Said we let it go, but we settled for the last. Couldn't let you want it though. Who am I to let you down? No, who am I to let you down? Down, down.
everybody. I'm hoping that my audio is capturing okay. Hello, happy new year. We are back. I'd say back and better than ever, but I woke up really early today expecting to be able to do the first set of games, but ironing out some issues. Everything is fine now, and we are here and ready to go. I say ready to go. We'll be ready to go soon. So first matchup that we're going to be covering is the Bigger Keeper versus Chicken Friday game. Reason I'm really excited for this one is that Bigger Keeper have a new lineup. Not completely. They switched out 2 players. Of course, Viku going over to ex-Imperial Valkyries, also now known as Pigeons, and playing for Orp there. And then Kyosa, I actually don't know where Kyosa's gone, if it's been announced yet. They only announced yesterday that she was departing. Do people want spoilers as to what we're actually gonna see changed? But oh, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let me get everything set up. So the Bigger Keeper lineup. AIM has joined the team. Super excited about that one. And Socia, actually, of all players. Not the pickup that I expected, to be honest with you. Not mad about it. Not mad in the slightest about it. But that's the situation. Hanka was in chat a second ago. She was isn't even nature. Was there? How have I missed that? 1 second. 1 second. I must have missed that. There's been so much FECS news. He said then Kyosa retires. Oh. Oh, it said in the original announcement. Retired from competitive CS. Well, that's upsetting. I'm sad now. I'll be honest though, I'm maybe not surprised. Maybe not as surprised as maybe I should be. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, I shouldn't have gone live as soon as I did, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We've got a little bit of weight here. But I'll keep the timer up so that everyone can see that I'm not just yapping meaninglessly. Predictions up if you want to use channel points, if you have channel points to use. I know some people like Pop Up, particularly unlucky with such a system. I actually don't know how seriously we're going to cast this one, or if we're just going to sort of watch party. I think maybe we watch party and we just get a vibe. Might be quite interesting. I do need to put something on my Instagram story about streaming, so let me do that now. Why is my camera just so cheeks today? I'll get a photo when we're in game. I don't know why that's just not loading. Okay. Oh god, mouse got stuck for a second. The one game I wanted to see happened while I was busy. Now it's over. What game was that? Because I'll be honest with you, I was not told. Need to. So they can see predictions. That'll do it. Yeah, the first round of games was we weren't sure because they had public CSTVs, but they'd said that we couldn't watch party. But basically, I've been told that I can watch party this. Nuke's gone. Fair enough. Inferno's gone. Also fair enough. Mirage picked. I actually can't tell who picked what. It'd be really cool if it said picked by. Just the game ended. Hello there. Locking in for the hashtag big win. I am excited for this because this is the inaugural game with their new lineup. I had a sneaky suspicion about the minus Viku plus. I wasn't sure about aim, but I had a sneaky suspicion on that one. Sosia coming in place of Kyosa, that one threw me for a loop. No knowledge, just full of vibes. What more could you ask for? A bigger keeper is a team of vibes. My community ticket. What I'm going to do quickly is make sure that there's channel points available on both sides. Predict amount. Put 400. I don't expect to win any of those back. It just means that there's actually stakes for people who have bet channel points. Okay, I am quickly... Oh, God, where's my stream deck? There it is. Ooh. Recover that. Hopefully this is going to work. Camera. Did that do the camera thing? Oh, no, it didn't. Why didn't that go to my camera? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm doing it manually. Okay, CSTV info. I mean, it's all public, so it's not like I could get in trouble for leaking it. But I'd rather not risk it. I also still have my HUD available, which means that we have fancy HUD, which means everything looks nice. Who's AWPing? So I am assuming Astra's AWP IGLing. I'd assume so. Not sure. I heard rumors that potentially it was like gonna be minus Kyosa plus Goose, like Goose Breeder, which would have been insane and would have been allowing Astra to AWP without IGLing. But also, she's been really successful as an IGL. I mean, I'm not gonna slate her for IGLing when she's just won Player of the Year, as well as winning Team of the Year. I hope she's doing okay as well. I saw that she got wheeled through the airport in a wheelchair after falling at the HLTV Awards, so I hope she's okay. Okay, apparently it just wasn't ready for me to see STV yet, so... Let's try it again. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Stocking ammo, okay. Big stretch. First stream of the year on my channel. I had my first broadcast yesterday, technically. I'm sorry, guys. I had to... Ooh, it's not letting me join. That's upsetting. That's scaring me. Did you try again? Ooh, that was a good noise. That was a very good noise. Okay. Put that up. Load up the HUDs. Spec auto director. True, I don't know how good the auto director is going to be considering we're already in a wall. But here we go. Oh, that is the wrong event title. 1 second. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch me. You're gonna get to watch me fix my HUD in real time. JB Pro League Qualifier 1. You know what? No, we're just gonna put JB Pro League female. Why not? Reload HUD. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning stuff. There we go. Everything should be sorted. Let me know if any audio needs balancing. We're having to do it this way because my HUD got really weird and temperamental last time with showing the login screen as opposed to the HUD. So I have to screen share my whole screen, which is risky and scary, but we do it anyway. I was very curious to see about... apparently 8sins have a women's team now, and they just haven't announced it. And I didn't recognize many of the names. Okay. Let me take my photo for mine. Day 1 of JB Pro League female. The debut game of the new big keeper and jumping around games until they're all done. You guys know the drill. Anyone that's been on my channel before knows the drill. We're going to watch this game. It's a best of 3, mind you. And then we will just jump around any games that you guys want to watch and finish them all up until there's no other games. And bonus edition for you guys, we've got the Brace for Impact Cash Cup #1 for Europe and North America and everything. I think I'm only going to be streaming the Europe games later. But we got Brace for Impact later. So we get a double trouble edition of the women's scene tournaments today. Good morning, Alpenhirsch. How are you doing? How are you doing, good sir? Twitch.tv/affinity. Okay, cool. Awesome. Been good. Find out, girls. Stop new. How are you? I'm really good, thanks. HLTV Awards was a load of fun. You gotta come next year. You gotta come next year. It'll be amazing. I genuinely am so excited to see this new lineup because I'd seen the stuff about Vico joining the Imperial Valkyries team on like Face It and stuff, but I didn't know who was coming in and who. I had no idea about Kyosa retiring. That one caught me a little off guard. And when Goose announced that she was coming to Europe, in my head I was like, okay, if Astra's AWPing again, then maybe Goose comes in as IGL, but then that make no sense, because why would you uproot that system? But this is genuine. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for Mia to have a team. Up the British. You've just gone from my favorite team to my favorite team. Well, second favorite team. Joint favorite team. Joint favorite team. To my joint favorite team again. By picking up Mia. One of the few British players we have. Oh, Michelle Dewey, the one and only Muffin Fiend. It is a pleasure to have such a VIP in the chat. Hello. It's a Mia Mario. I love that. That's... I'm looking forward to this. Muffins. That photo was just amazing. If I'd been able to open my bag with the bloody press-on nails that I have, I would have done the same. But with the chicken Caesar salad wraps, they were top notch. But yeah, HLTV Awards was really, really good. How seriously do we want me to cast this? Like, I feel like I really should go a little bit all out, because it is the debut game of Bigger Keeper. I'm excited about this as well. Fatal, Elizabeth, Averona, Algieri, and Stormy. All of these CIS superstar players. We know them, we love them. Socia coming in is still throwing me for a loop, though. That one... I would never have predicted that. I also had chicken tenders in my bag as well. You are an absolute icon, Dewey. Absolute. Okay. I don't know how long warm-up's gonna be. It'd be really... Oh! Lo and fucking behold. Sorry, pardon my French. I've not been given any rules on what I can and cannot say on this. Oh, I need to change my oh, I'll do that on my phone. There's some ambulance outside. I realised that it says Elite FE in my tag still. I'm so bad at this being a streamer thing. This is why I can never... No, I don't want to live stream from my phone. I want to manage the stream. Okay. my god, this is too stressful. This is incredibly stressful. Take that off and put in JB Pro League. Cool, that'll do. That'll fucking do. Save. Okay. Back at it again. We are heading into the pistol round, and it looks like a slightly... I'm curious to see what we're getting from Sosia here, because this is not unheard of from her. The hang around Palace while the rest of the team causes mayhem. Go split into A. Sorry, I'm still recovering. I was really ill over Christmas. HE to go over, that's going to pop the smoke wide open, and I'm so glad we get to continue to see, like, Algeri's POV here. I'd love to know whose POV I'm watching at any given time. That would be, like, really cool. Okay. Now that I've done that, if I spec auto-direct the tree, will it show me the names? Because that might help. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. We fixed the tech issues. Bigger Keepers kind of just stormed through this one. Okay. I think I've got all of my tech issues sorted. I hope so. I've been sent 2 photos by Joey on Instagram. Oh. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I love it. So good. That's so good. Right, okay. So we're locking in. Astra goes down to the bomb, which... a little surprising given how much time they had to get out of dodge, but it is what it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It worked. I'm loving the Fatal Scout on second round. We saw this a couple of times. I say last season. We don't have seasons anymore. We live in an off season. Is this the season? Is JB Pro League now the season? But then that raises questions about other events. Okay. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay. I might actually have to just manually spectate this. I'm becoming Observer Affinity. It was pitiful. It was pitiful. We're doing this. Sight falls. Bomb goes down. No, bomb does not go down. Astra is trying to bait out more of them, even though they've kind of set up their post plant already. Curious to see. Hanker's going to be in mid's going to hear all of this commotion. Has 2 players to deal with because Avalon is still kind of hanging around, but will have an isolated fight with the scout. Or not. She's just going to head out of dodge. She doesn't want any of the smoke, and to be honest, I don't blame her. Actually, Fatal, severely underrated player. Aim, lovely find, has the backup, of course, of Astra. They're going to go hunting for this, and to be honest, why not? Life's short. Go hunt for those weapons. Tanker eats a nade to the face. I mean, this is... even with the bigger keeper, this is a little aggressive. There we go. There's the peel away. I say that. Is it really? Aim's got to be careful, because I don't think they know Avarona's here. And yeah, back's turned. That's going to be a recovered AK. Not AK, Galil. Same difference. Bigger Keeper replied. I love it when Bigger Keeper replies to my tweets. I start kicking my legs like a giddy little child. I got followed by Ramson the other day, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm curious to see whether Female Pro League or JB Pro League Female are gonna be the new seasons. Because we might actually have more seasons than we did with just ESL Impact at this rate. Okay, this is... Aim, 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 aim. Ooh, I like that she almost gets the second there. Sorry, I'm very distracted by having to manually observe. We're doing this though, we're doing it. Smoke goes over the top. They've got essentially full mid control. The only real issue I can see right now... Sosia heard the footsteps. Easy pick, low HP. Rotate comes over swiftly from Fatal, but that's just peeling away the resources because they're going to go hit B. Take down the player there. And then we've got M-San going to be... Okay, I mean, why not? Pivot over towards A. You've got the clear sight. M-San's going to hold the attention. I think that's... That's a real question, though, actually. That's a real question. It's because M-San was anchoring. AIM also was anchoring, if I'm not mistaken. Is that going to open up one of the two of them to try something new? Not mad about it. Not mad about the prospect of it. Or maybe they both just anchor. Just have the strongest site defense that you've ever seen. M-San does go down, but I mean... This is done. They're just hunting for weapons. Hanko clinical as ever. Stormy... I mean, you don't really want to hang around to see if anyone's going to peek you from CT, but realistically, peeking into Hanko is a death sentence. Would be great when they do more in the future. Yes, I really love that the female Pro League had a LAN in its first iteration. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, that took a second to update. I was gonna say, are we calling it not live? But it's live. Or it goes over. They've really struggled to keep any semblance of mid control, and that AWP gets shut down by the smoke, and it still wants to peek this. Gotta be careful though. Actually, there's no AWP on the other side, so Anchor's got mids. You've got player in underpass. This is gonna be an interesting one. Is that you take M-San over towards apartments, AIM takes underpass, and then you just have Hanker and sometimes Astra, if she's AWPing, take that top mid control. It's giving me very FlyQuest vibes, and I love it. Or maybe FlyQuest is giving me very Bigger Keeper vibes. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Bomb goes down. Again, I don't think they have the money to go for this, so we're just going to be sat watching. Are they going to go hunting? Why not? I mean, Astra's got 5k. You can do the damage. Oh my god, why am I getting so many messages? Ooh. It's one of my mates saying somebody has a swanky new overlay. I don't. I just paid £9 for a HUD. As opposed to the... God, throwback to when I was paying 40 quid for Lexigrind. Oh. That was not a time to be alive. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello, Emo Core. Hello, Michu. Emo Core being one of my favourite players. I'll just say it. I've been repping Emo Core for the longest time. I was summoned. So I'm still dying. Okay. Again, Hanker dealing with the issue in mid. M-San making some noise over towards B. That's really good. Just the intuition to peel away here. And the Molotov to go in as well is going to be huge. Elizabeth is ahead of it. Has to just run back because there's nowhere to stand and fight that huge amount of denial there for M-San. What's going on with this site take then? Okay. Deal with the Palace play. That's a little bit of an issue because this is now a very one-dimensional attack, especially with M-San feeding in. And Algiri's got a really difficult position to weasel out here. I mean, throw a Molotov in, it stops her temporarily. He's still got to deal with the issue. Fatal. Oh, they try and take the CT control and are very adamantly told no. And again. Bomb does go down just about. Holding for Algiri, but it's a fucking spectacular shot. Lovely retake that. No, I was gonna say, I really loved what MSAN had done to stop the early one. Generational talent aim is playing for bigger keeper. Oh yeah. I'm so hyped for that one. Sorry, I'm dying one sec. Oh. I think she's an amazing pickup. She's a really, really strong rifler. She's got a really good mentality approaching the game as well. Hello, Lefty! So lovely to see everyone turning up for this. This has been really, really exciting. I missed the 4 weeks that we didn't have any women seeing games, you know? The adaptation to just not fight for mid, just let Hank have that little bit of space, know that it's not worth it, where the aim has come through underpass every single time. There's the counter, HE, 2 HE straight in her face. Not enough to kill her. Alas, enough to have her incredibly worried about her next move. Smokes go over to provide her the cover, knows that she still has to deal with a player that's catwalk. Oh! Her life flashing before her eyes there. Her life flashing before my eyes there. Hello, Janica! Oh, aim really needed to find that pick. She does manage to get away alive, and her team's kind of got sight. There we go. Her team has sight now. Nuts, can you believe it? I'm sure she probably wasn't allowed to say it. I'm guessing that's the only reason. Immediately they bite right back here. See, this is the thing, is this is still a very new team. So I think there's going to be some growing pains, inevitably. And by growing pains, I mean maybe they can see like 4 or 5 rounds. I don't think it's going to be bad by any metric, but it is a fundamental shakeup of what they've been used to for the past 6 months that's been working really well for them. They're a team of people that can adapt really quickly, though. I'm really glad to see Socia on a good team. Like, that's... Is that a permanent addition, or is that a standard? Maybe I'm tripping. Because I haven't had it confirmed. I don't think anything's been publicly announced yet. Which, I love Orcs to pieces, but FlyQuest did this, and I think Bigger Keeper's done this as well. Is that... They don't announce roster moves, but then play like an ESEA game or like a tournament, and it's like, ooh, is this? Is a substitute for Bigger Keeper in ESEA? Surely there's no way that she's just a substitute. Surely. Sorry, I've not been changing perspective, so that's my bad. Well, too bad. Too late. Not sure. I mean, we have the one and only Alpha in the chat, but I'm sure that he's under contractual obligation not to let anything slip. Bullet Kaiser, hello. Like, the aim being a permanent addition would make sense in my mind. I'm so thrown through a loop by Socia. Whose name I've probably been pronouncing wrong this whole time. There's a couple of names that I think I've been wrong. No one wants to answer my questions. I'm kept in the dark as well. I hear little bits and pieces. HLTV Awards was really good because people had had a couple of beverages and I got to find out some information early. But again, I've got to pretend that I know nothing. On a tech pause right now, so just gonna chat, waffle for a sec. I don't know how everyone's doing. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. What about yourself, Bull Kaiser? I'm trying to think. I've got a list of all of the roster changes and stuff that I think's happened, but there's inevitably going to be some things I missed. I always get envious seeing pros dropping smokes to each other. When I ask for smokes, my teammates usually don't respond and then die to AWP because there's no smoke. Yep. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. Right, where was I? I was trying to find my list of all of the changes. Okay, I've got the list up. I'm going to try to do it from memory. So, Nemesis Impact part ways with their team, and Cowarday moves over to Hindsight. Hindsight is minus Jenkin plus Cowarday. Imperial Valkyries part way with their team and rebrand as Pigeons, which is an amazing throwback to when they were interim between Nigma Galaxy and Imperial as was. Really cool throwback. And that's minus Anna plus Viku. Pretty much the only change they could have made there, in my opinion, I think. Then we've got 95 Vikings part ways with their team, and they rebrand as Oomphy Aimers. Then we had... Who else? We've had a couple of other rebrands. Giuliano went to Valorant and is playing on a team called Overpeak, who are currently still in contention to qualify for the main event, but they're in the lower bracket. And Jelka moved across to play in the Game Changers EMEA kickoff qualifiers with a team called Fragging Friends, who didn't make the close qualified playoffs. Amy B, the AWPer, is looking to find a Valorant team and step away from CS. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, obviously Goose Breeder leaves. They bring in Forks, which is, as much as I love the aim to bigger keeper, is that's joint first place with Forks to FlyQuest Red. I think that's possibly the best move that FlyQuest Red could have made. Oh, yep, fingers crossed, of course. Minus Deleri, minus Socia, who's now playing for bigger keeper, or at least temporarily doing so. Plus D7 plus Zia. That's going to be an insane team. That's going to be nuts. Yeah. And I think that's all of the news. I think that's everything. Oh, I need to change the bracket command. I'll do that later. Later be problem. Okay. Back into the game. Smokes go out again for Hanker to take that mid control. Portuguese detected. I'll update the bracket command in a sec, actually. That's a smart move. And I don't know if it's spoilers. I don't know if I'm allowed to say or not. But I should be on the main JB Pro League channel tomorrow. Casting some of the RO8 and RO4 games. The big female league soon. This is going to be close, and female pro league, I think, is going to be close. Oh my god, Oli is up. God, we've got everyone from all regions coming in. Lovely shot from aim. Algiri has the opportunity here to swing wide and punish. Is not going to do so. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. She knows there's a player dead. She knows there's another player low HP. One bullet left. Needs to back away and reload. Has a teammate. Has Astra available. And is kind of being held in here. Missed shot. Doesn't matter. The two of them have still got this. Aim swings are out. Bish, bash, bosh. Beautifully done. 7-1 lead. This is the bigger keeper that we're going to be expecting to see this year. I don't even think this is the ceiling yet. This is a good start against a really good team. Happy New Year for me. I hope you had a great start. I did. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good year as well. Good New Year. Hope everyone had a lovely holiday period. I think my liver has finally recovered from all the rakia in Serbia. Good times. Good times. All right, Astra, Orb, out into mid. It's not just Hanker this time. M Sand, of course, going over towards B. So it's just very standard. It's just very good, isn't it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The age-old adage. M Sand's clear through underpass to give even more room for Hanker to work if she wants to. The Orb's going to rotate over. I don't know. I don't know what the read is, but the read is right. Actually, I say that they're moving. No, they're not moving Fatal away. They toyed with the idea of moving Fatal away, unless my HUD is not updating. Okay. Okay. Socia gonna be monumental in alleviating some of this pressure. Molotov to go in to displace Elizabeth in towards the team, pushing up from ramp. Beautifully done. I mean, Elizabeth burns to a crisp, and now. It's just Averona left, and I have a feeling maybe not for much longer. It's a risky angle. Hunker's looking the wrong way. Can't quite spin round in time. That's a picked up AK. They're not going to let this. They're not going to let that sit, surely. It's just a matter of who goes through the motor hole first. I have a feeling it's going to be aim. If not aim... Oh, there's nobody... No, M-San's there to go potentially. I mean, all you have to do is enough damage that she dies to the bomb. Please don't. That's crazy. There is a 1 versus 4. They know where she is. And not only does she get away with her life, but she takes down like 2 or 3 of them with it. That's... Again, underrated player, Averona. Yeah, there's been some roster shuffles. I think that fingers crossed are going to be a really exciting team, because fingers crossed are they picked up the Overpeak team in an attempt to try to get them the visas to play in the Season 8 final. Were unfortunately unsuccessful in that run. Oh, Averona, stunning stuff. Algiri's got backup here. It's gonna hear all this commotion. Lovely flash on over there. Elizabeth, absolutely insane. Knows that the AWP is here. They've got the angles and... I mean, I'm not even allowed to finish my sentence most of the time. This has been a really pacey game, and I like that. I respect it. This is, I was going to say this is the first game of the year for these teams. It's actually the second. We didn't get to cast the RO32 games. This is RO16. I actually don't know if either of these teams have signed up for... What's it called? Oh. Okay, no. One of my friends is producing today. One of my caster friends is a producer. Don't like that. We're losing them. We're losing them to a more stable job. Okay. I need to have a look at the bracket going forwards as well. Wasn't on HLTV. This is just the qualifier. So, a lot of qualifiers for smaller events aren't on HLTV. I'm hoping that the main event will be, considering it's a 25k prize pool, but this is just the qualifier, so it's unlikely to have the same level of presence. Really love to stop dying. But hopefully, I think the main event should be. Thanks for streaming the game. No worries. Thank you for taking an interest and wanting to watch the game. And also, huge thanks for JB Pro League for letting me stream it. It was up in the air for a little bit, but here we are. Stormy, lovely find. That traps a lot of these players in mid. Molotov to give them the access up through connector. Suddenly a lot of pressure is put on Fatal. Missed shot. Averona not swinging off the back of it is going to get swung. Fatal trying to get the kill through the box. HE to follow up, hoping that she did enough with the damage. Unfortunately, didn't connect. Beautiful flash, just going to stall them. Really hoping that Stormy can come through, but unfortunately, I think... maybe, actually, you take down Socia, that opens up a little bit more of an avenue, right? Astro goes down as just Hanker. This has gone pretty catastrophically. Jump around the corner. Oh... Toyed and baited out by the sound of the defuse. Lovely shot from Elizabeth. And actually keeping this somewhat in contention. Somewhat being the operative word there. Hey, you stream have. Feels kind of bad for Big Manager if I had them. I don't think they were the highest rated players. I think Astra was the highest rated, but the minus and a plus of Iku. I don't know if that was an offer that was made or if Astra wanted to warp and that was the compromise. I don't know what the decision making is behind the scenes. I think this is a really strong lineup. Oh, Fatal spotted a cheeky noggin. Oh yeah, and then Kyosa retired, of course. Yeah. Fatal burning alive and has to just back away the second Molotov coming on in. But even though it's a really nice start and the utility gives them the room to work, just gets shut down. Ooh. It looks so good. I completely forgot there was a player flanking there. A minute to work with. Socia doesn't have the utility, I was going to say. Has to deal with the AWP and can't deal with the AWP because there's no smoke and also has nothing, no protection either way. She either peeks out into jungle / connector where she's dead, or into CT where, coincidentally, also dead. Who knows? Yeah, I think there's a lot of people having to make some really difficult decisions because ESL Impact's gone. Which sucks. But it does mean that we get to see a little bit of a change, and as I will always preach, that stagnation is the killer of smaller scenes. So I think it's nice to see the switch up, even if it comes off the back of very unfortunate circumstances. And I really hope that we get to see, you know, Socia and Anna. And, you know, Zaz said that she was coming back to CS. Haven't seen her join a team, so I don't know what the sitch is there. Okay. Stormy, now the last hope for this team, finds a nice pick, immediately gets shut down, and then again they're all just filtering one by one out of apartments. Elizabeth, your location is known, your number is had. I mean, it's a decent final stand. No Kyosa retiring might be a bit inevitable, but I'm really curious about why Vika decided to leave for ex-Imperial, leaving for a paid champion team to an unpaid number 7 to 8. I am unfortunately not privy to any of this information. I do want to do some interviews with players if they're interested and they've got stuff that they're allowed to and they're happy to talk about. I know that I really want to talk to Forks, is on the list. I'd love to do an interview with Mia. I did an interview with Emsan's dad, but the audio is awful. Aim, lovely swing on out here. Ooh, messy though. Okay, it doesn't matter. If it's messy and it works, it's fine. They know the last two players have both been spotted top mid. And a Hanker with a 4K. I mean, it could have been, all of those kills could have been anyone's realistically, but... Yeah, my thing is, I like that Viku has gone to Imperial, I think, because it gives us another, on paper, really strong team to compete. Because otherwise, with Nip Impact going their separate ways and Shimmer, well, there's not going to be any... It's not looking likely there's going to be any international competitions where teams from all regions get to play. So we've got a segment, so the South American teams, MIBR and Furia, aren't likely to be playing the EU teams. Which means that, you know, in my opinion, the top 6 teams being MIBR, Furia, Shimmer... Nick, Bigger Keeper, and then probably the likes of, you know, Overpeak or another one of the European teams. It means that we suddenly have less really strong competition to aspire to beat. So for a lot of teams, they, you know, Furia was the benchmark, right? Now that there's no international competitions where Furia isn't your main competition, somebody is going to potentially just dominate region specifically, and that's a little bit of a worry for me. So I like that I can say that Vika is happy. That's all that matters. That's all that matters in my head and my heart, is as long as everyone is doing what is best for them and what ultimately will make them happy. Because the women's scene doesn't have the most amount of money in it, and a lot of us do this for the love of the game. So as long as she's happy. Thank you for confirming that, by the way. That makes me really happy to hear. Okay, nice stuff. Socia, last player left alive. Unfortunately, even if you try to get anywhere near the site to try and make a hero play, Agir is there to shut you down. feel that. It could have been any number of things, to be honest, with that one. I'd love to see. It was really nice to see, you know, the IDA Next Gen Masonic girls were there. Case in point, you know, Dewey. We saw the bigger keeper lot. All of the teams that were invited, plus a couple of extra players and teams showed up, which was really nice. I'd love to see more. I'd love to see more women's teams do that next year. And if we got enough people, maybe the year after, I could go to people like Prof and Bogdan and be like, hey, it would be really cool if we could just have like a meeting space where we can do just a get together of just the women's scene, or something like that, because we don't have many opportunities to see each other anymore. So if you're a player in the women's scene, please apply to go to the HLTV Awards. Come and see people, because it's one of the few opportunities we get. So lovely shot from Astra. I forgot that I meant to be spectating. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, that's the thing, is they had a very roller coaster season. Is the I'll say the same about teams like Nemesis Impact, is that they had a really, really abysmal start to the ESL Impact season, and then towards the end they were actually making really deep runs and winning out a lot of the satellite tournaments, right? So it's all of these swings and roundabouts. It's all sort of it's a difficult one. And it's something that really, I want to say angers me, but I think it is the right word, is when we're looking at women's scene teams and we're not looking at how they're faring outside of the women's scene. I think that, of course, the main focus will always be on, like, how the women's scene is doing in and of itself and internally, right? But I think if we look at it just in a vacuum, we don't do justice to some of the teams and the players that we should be. Again, maybe I'm biased. I really look to Shimmer for that, because they're one of the teams that have been making really good runs at, you know, lands and in mixed tournaments and playing in ECL and stuff. Hello, Ikomi. Also, you'll be glad to hear, because that we are only playing until round of 16 today for JB Pro League Female, it means that there will be plenty of time for everyone to get ready for Brace for Impact. So, hell yeah. Also, good to see you as well. Lawson, but was the only one I ever missed. Yeah, yes, I'm so hyped as well. It's gonna be a really good day for the women's scene, I think. Good way to get back started. 2 tournaments in one day. We are getting spoiled. The FPL season 1. Yeah. It's what it is. It's an unfortunate one. Lovely shots there from Elizabeth. Sorry, I've just completely glossed over the fact that the comeback is absolutely being made here. These super aggressive, sort of lull a little bit, draw out the utility and then just pounce. It's very sort of Jame minus waiting the extra minute to be a pain in the backside. Is there a bracket for Brace for Impact? I don't believe there is a bracket yet, just because they're going through and removing a lot of teams. I am privy to see some stuff. There were a lot of men who tried to sign up for Brace for Impact. So we're having to go through and make sure that we remove all of the teams that aren't all women's players.
Terrorists win.
What's not even mentioned? I'll always be fully transparent. Part of my goals for 2026 is that I'd really love to consult on next year's women's team and player of the year. Or I'd love to present an award. I would really love to do that. I don't think I'm anywhere near famous enough, don't get me wrong. I am nowhere near, you know, your Sapphires, your Lucy Luces, your Tech Girls, right? But I'd really love to present an award, because I think the scene means a lot to me, and I think I've got a lot I'd love to say. Hello, Josephine. Oh, it's so good to see everyone. It's amazing to see everyone, actually. I'm gonna cry. I mean, I saw a load of people at HLTV Awards anyway, but it's lovely to see everyone back again. This tournament. I don't think so. Because I'll be honest with you, I feel like it's made pretty clear, but maybe sometimes people don't read stuff. I think for some players that, you know, English isn't their first language, so maybe it just got missed in all of the text. I think there's definitely been a couple of people maliciously trying to get into the tournaments, but there always is. There's always people. And the funniest part is when there's people that are like, yes, I'm a woman, and then you go and you check their Faceit profile and their linked Twitch that they're streaming actively to live at that moment is a dude. Like, you're not subtle. You're not subtle. Okay. Let me start changing some more POVs, because I'm forgetting I'm having to observe this as well. So, I'm assuming, is this going to be the new setup? Is that M-San's going to continue to anchor over towards Van and towards apartments, and AIM's going to take a little bit more of a roll over towards Catwalk? If so, I like that a lot. Lovely crossfire here. Slight issue when one player dies and the other runs out of bullets, but has done enough to buy time to get Hanker over. Fortunately, Deep Smokes is going to cut our line of sight off. Lovely shot from Astra. The moment I actually lock back in, Bigger Keeper do well. And lovely little cartwheel there. Do you think Goosebreeder could join Bigger Keeper? I don't know what the situation is with, you know, Socia and AIM stepping in. I love Goosebreeder to pieces. I don't know why you would switch from Astra IGLing unless she didn't want to. Unless she didn't want to IGL anymore. Because I think I love Goosebreeder to pieces, and I think she's a really great mental figure. I think the IGLing quality of Astra is something that we really need to talk about, right? So I don't know why you'd want to change something so fundamental when it was working so well for you. But you do pick up somebody with a lot of, you know, veteran experience. I would love to see Goosebreeder go to a team like, you know, Hindsight. Yeah. I'd love to see her go to a team that needs a stronger IGL, I think. And that's what Goose is really good at. Goose is really good at lifting up talent. So I think there are teams that could do with stronger IGLs, and I don't think Bigger Keeper is one of them. Unless Astra doesn't want to IGL anymore and just wants to focus on AWPing, in which case, all for it. All for it. At least it's BO3 all matches, so it's not... Yes, yes. I am Krakow, very nice. They get officially invited. I know that day's not gonna come for me. I know that day's not coming for me. I know my place. I know my place in the food chain. Potentially because they weren't part of nominated teams. So if NIP had been nominated as a top 3 team of the year, I think they would have been invited. I'm not sure how it works behind the scenes, I'll be honest with you. But within an event of 1,000+ people, I can imagine the organization's crazy. Socia, I locked out. I mean, there's still a chance for her here. Making a lot of noise, the HE is going to do actually way less damage than I feel like it probably should have. Elizabeth's going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Shona Arena. I won't hear that. I won't hear any of that self-deprecation. You're amazing. And you deserve to be shown to the whole world. We're not doing any self-deprecation here. I'm ready to fight anyone's self-doubt. And anyone's imposter syndrome. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've met a single person in esports that doesn't have imposter syndrome. And apparently it never goes away. That's crazy. That's insane. Why is that a thing? I do want to do a Poland event. Because Katowice is gone and I'm kind of mad that I never did a Katowice, but... Hello! Alright, where are we? Game, aim, tapping away with the 5-7. It would have been a really nice shot, but I think ultimately doesn't mean anything. 2 HEs on in. I mean, the second was just overkill. I mean, you know where Emsan is, ducking and weaving behind the bullets, slowly trying to chip away. She's gonna have to reload at some point. They still have a smoke if they just want to lob that her way, but... I mean, again, I think that's probably overkill. They really struggled to take down Emsan there. She was an absolute weasel. This is getting a little bit closer than I was prepared for as well, I think. I felt like I'd written this game off a little bit, even at 10-5. How are there 40 people watching this? I've only just seen that. Hello, everybody. Honestly, it means the world. I'm assuming it's because it's the first stream of the year, but... Are you going to watch only big states? So, we're going to be watch partying this best of 3. Because all of the games are best of 3. This is the second round of games, and we're only playing 2 rounds today. So we're going to watch Bigger Keeper for this one. And then when this series is over, we'll jump to a different team. So I'm happy to take suggestions. Yeah, I would have watched... this is a best of 3. This is map 1 of the best of 3. I have it in the stream title where you can see... I'm waiting for the Let Her Cook game. So we go, tomorrow's game starting at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. GMT. So 10 a.m. CET. So for most of Europe. That's why I'm asking. I can switch over to the Let Her Cook game when this series is done. Buenos Aires and Shanghai will host majors in 2027. Yes, I will. I've got thoughts on Shanghai getting a second major. Feels weird because... I mean, Cologne's technically getting... Yeah, I mean... I don't like there's not one in Europe because it makes it very difficult for me to travel, and I personally want to go watch more majors, but... Same time, so... Yeah. So is the 5th for Bigger Keeper. Is the 5th for Bigger Keeper in this series? We don't know if that's a permanent addition just yet. Come on, Socia. The issue is going to be that there's an AWP there to have to try deal with on the cross, and I don't think she's ready for it. Spotted the leg. Yeah, difficult one. Yeah, so Socia and AIM are currently playing on the Bigger Keeper lineup instead of Viku, who is now on ex-Imperial Valkyries, also known as Pigeons, and Kyosa, who has retired. We think so. At least AIM is playing on Big for now. Nothing has been officially announced yet, though, so until something official is announced, I usually hold off on saying anything for definite. Lovely flash, lovely pace out here. Completely empty site, because of course it's an eco. They gambled wrong, is what it is. This is going to tie up the scoreboard, probably. Oh yeah, it had the best merch, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I mean, I saw a lot of photos from people that went to Shanghai, and of, you know, the food, of the merch, of the crowd. I was slightly jealous. I'm too broke for that, though. Maybe I won't be in 2027, who knows? I mean, I don't even think they get any exit picks here, realistically. I mean, you've got Astra finds one. Socia's holding the back line, but I think they're going to be wary of this, and if she swings out, she's just going to be met by 3 AKs. Oh, Avarona's disconnected, which means we're probably going to be heading into a tech pause. I would imagine. Maybe not. Oh, she's back. Okay, easy. Easy. I miss it, this impact. I do too. I do too. Hopefully it'll be back one day. Because all of the official public statements and stuff were very much like ESL Impact is not doing another event for the foreseeable future. It didn't feel necessarily like it'll never happen again. It was more like we have no plans to run any right now. So maybe, you know, 2-3 years in the future. Alright. Let me lock in. Let me lock in for a round. This is a very important round here, actually. So I'm gonna have to lock in for a sec. Lovely HE on out there. This dynamic duo is gonna have to be magnificent. Smoke goes on out. Just gives a little bit more assurance for her. Player's already crossed, though. It's going to be a little bit of an issue because I don't know if Aim's aware. I mean, they've got no eyes on top mid, so it's got to be a conscious thought in the back of their mind anyway. I don't even know who to look at. I'll respond to all questions in a sec, so I'm just looking in for a round because this is a pivotal moment. Hanker needs to go huge, but I think that smoke's going to completely cut her off. Is she just going to walk through it? I mean, Astra's just got 2. Swings out from the smoke, disrespects it. Unfortunately, with no utility, and there's going to be no trade come on through. But rest of the team has done enough to get up to this point. M-San's got them trapped in jungle here. One player swings on out, which is going to be Astra readjusting to account for that. That player's taken on down. And now it's just Stormy left. I mean, knows there's an AWP on one side, knows that M-San's on the other, has to pick a poison, gonna pick M-San. M-San wins out the fight, easy 12-11. So it's either regulation done and we go overtime, or it's a win for Bigger Keeper. So, will be tournament league for... there's a Brazilian tournament that might be coming that's gonna be something potentially quite big. JB Pro League female is going to have a 25k prize pool, which is not the smallest thing in the world, but it is Europe only. Female Pro League, which is a separate tournament to JB Pro League female. Female Pro League had a LAN and a lengthy season, which was quite nice. But again, we don't know if another one's running for that. Elite FE's on indefinite hiatus because, of course, no skin sponsors are allowed now, which kind of screws them because Skin Club was sponsoring that. So hopefully Minali, who is an absolutely lovely woman who runs it, can find somebody else to step up in the meantime. But nothing quite to the scale of ESL Impact, and nothing that is bringing everyone together, I don't think. Yes, it's because mine is Viku. Writing was on the wall for those who were... It's a bit like an ARG, isn't it? It's like hunting for clues whilst watching other streams. Nade goes over. Algiri is going to eat the brunt of it. Aim fall back a little bit. I like this because she's about to get heavily pushed. Nade's not really going to part the smoke. Actually, might be a blessing in disguise. Everything is unstable at the moment. Me included. That's a joke for legal reasons. Okay, Astra, pop off. This is what we've been missing. And there we go. Bigger Keeper takes the win on map number 1. Just completely flabbergasted. I mean, Astra's always been an amazing AWP. I was a little worried that because she hasn't been AWPing on the team predominantly for a while, that maybe it'd be a little bit rusty. But, I mean, how many multi-kills did we see there? How many really quick back-to-back-to-back multi-kills? Also, very similar style of AWPing in some regards to Viku in that sense. So... I mean, a good interim thing there. Let me switch to my camera quickly, and I'll sort out channel points for everyone. Huge congrats to Bigger Keeper on map 1 victory. We still have 1, maybe 2 more maps to go. So, let's get a prediction for map 2 started. Okay. They've got 8 minutes to ready up, so we've got a little bit of time here. So let me. Who wins map 2? Bigger Keeper versus Chicken. I spelled Chicken Friday wrong. I'm so sorry. Chicken Friday, and you know what? We'll give you 20 minutes again because I'm nice and you're amazing people. So take 20 minutes to figure out which team you want. I will not end the submission early if the pistol round starts. I'm not precious about the channel points, so if you want to min-max your channel points by waiting until pistol round and leaving it close, who am I to judge? That is the wrong bracket, so I'm about to sort that out. I'm so sorry. I'm a one-woman army on this one today, so I'm having to do everything. I mean, I usually am anyway, but... commands... bracket... update. There we go. New bracket command. Maps. Let me sort out the veto as well so that people can... look at that. So it's map 1 was Mirage, Big Pick. Map 2 is Ancient, which is a Chicken Friday pick. Friday. Oh my god, I accidentally caps locks there. And then Anubis is the decider. Oh, it's so good to have it back. I'll be honest, I wasn't vibing with Train. I thought I was going to vibe with Train. I do not. Should step up as a player finally after all of these years. Instead of it's always on Face It. Do it. Why not? Why not? That is a very confident 12,000 in Bigger Keeper. So I am going to quickly load up and make sure there's channel points on the other side. Just so that there's actually some I can't promise you'll get much more channel points because of it, but you all custom amount, put 500 on. It's not much. It's going to tilt the balance by 4%, but it's something. It is something. Nubis yesterday didn't have a map and that made observing difficult. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's going to handle this. South America and Asia. I think it's good that we have tournaments in all regions. I think it's good that we have majors in all regions. It sucks a little bit because I, as a European, will probably be very unlikely to be able to travel all the way to these extremities of the globe. Extremities compared to where I am of the globe. But it's good. It's nice that it's not just European Central. I think that it's good that we get to show a lot of love to people all over. The way that the major's done, I believe, is that different TOs and different TOs bid and bargain for it, and then yeah. Big bet, big high stakes gamba. Oh, hello there, Index. Another connoisseur of the women's scene. IDA Next Gen. Actually, should we take a look? Should we take a quick look at... Oh, I need to make sure that they're not actually in the game yet. Okay, they're not. Okay, Chicken Friday hasn't said that they're free yet. Cool. Let's have a quick gander, shall we? Because I think IDA Next Gen Masonic... Here they are. Play Mafioso. So they won versus Valoris, which a team that I expected them to win against. If Index is still here, you'll be really glad to know. You know the really funny photo of the woman at the HRTV Awards with all the muffins in her handbag? That was Dewey from IDA Next Gen. even more reason to love them. So let's have a look. See if there's any results that stand out to us. We're watching this game. This was an interesting matchup. Confidence, a team that we've seen a lot of. Emo Core, amazing player, love her to pieces. Cold Hurt Mitori, Tatty. This is a player that I have not seen as much of. Evie? I'm trying to remember if I've cast an Evie yet. CIS Derby there pretty much. Expected Mafiosos. Oh, that's Ivanka's team. Okay. Do I even want to know that translates to? Malaty's playing on this team. Okay. That should be fairly interesting. Fingers crossed versus Kitchen Nightmares. Fingers crossed should win this. Just point blank. I do not remember as well. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a name that I remember. This is funny to me. So Future W is a lot of players we've seen before. Kit Kat, Milo and Waldy still playing together, which is nice to see. Ildana, player that actually I think maybe a little bit underrated, has been playing in a lot of tournaments recently. And then Jammy's back in the women's team. I mean, she's kind of been around, but she's not been with a team that's been making deep runs. So she was on, was it War Maidens, I want to say, during Female Pro League, came through Qualifier 3, which was the Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan only qualifier. So it's exciting to see her back. Versus Imodium, which is a lot of the Nemesis Impact course. You got Ramzin, Monkey D. Julie, with a Kianora, MB. And then I actually don't know Lashara. This is an unknown entity. And then Rachel L as a sub, assuming that she's back at university. Should double check, see if the game's ready. I mean, it's a public IP. It's not going to matter that I leak it. Anything else interesting? The fact that they're Imodium, which is an anti-diuretic, by the way. This to be expected. Umphy Amos is the X95 Vikings lot. I rate Vushtig really highly. Minxie also a really good player. This team just hasn't really clicked yet, though. Versus, of course, Viku being on the new Pigeons team. Hindsight B, 18's Aura. They still haven't even announced that they've got a team yet. I don't recognize pretty much any of the names on that team, so that's kind of expected. Cook versus Don't Worry, it's just starting. Peekaboo versus Lunar Effie. Should be a Peekaboo win. Couple of changes here. Lunar Effie, a team that we've seen a couple of times, but Handball Bao loss is very sad. I have a huge space in my heart for Handball Bao. It was going to be a close game, in my opinion. I think that both of those teams, I don't want to say fairly evenly matched, but it kind of does feel that way a little bit. Loading into Ancient now. We need another team called Tummy Ache so we can get the matchup. Oh, that would be so good. Guys, I'm starting a women's team. Okay. We have got a HUD. Yay. Yeah, and Handball Bao, a lot of the time they've had difficult qualifier runs is the other thing. Is that they've not always had the... I mean, sometimes they have. There have been times where it has unfortunately been theirs for the taking and they have just, you know, missed the mark, but... Imodium will be ironic if they ever poop the bed. True, true. There's some good jokes to be had with that one. I really should do, you know, the Dance Mums pyramid, and it's like, at the bottom, this roster move. You are good, I'm waiting for you to be great. I really should do that with women's teams. I keep meaning to do a Hear Me Out cake with roster moves. I just haven't yet. Ooh! Somebody else has put channel points on Chicken Friday. Okay. I respect it. I respect it a lot, actually. Okay, we're going to try the auto director again. I'm not sure how long this is going to last before I get irrationally angry at how bad it is. But we'll find out. We'll find out, will we? Oh, yesterday I had a killer series. My first cast of the day, of the year, was a Game Changers EMEA kickoff cast. Really great fun. It is big. Oh, you're right. You're so right. One sec. Let me update stream titles. Uh, do 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 do. Do do do. Update titles. Big a keeper 1 map 1. I could set up the hub to do the HUD to do this automatically, but also that takes a level of setup that I can't do on the fly now. Not very clean. It was a very clean first half. It was not a very clean second half. Yeah. But again, it's a new team. It was technically their first map as a team, like first official as a team. So I'm willing to hold judgment for now. I'll bite my tongue. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good actually. Oh god, neither is the voice crack. Hello everyone. Promise I can talk. Oh, they're changing server. Because it seems that it is not letting me load in. At all. You refresh the page and... Oh no, I'm back in. Apparently. I have no idea what's going on here at all. Yeah. I love this. Just... peaceful. Oh, I need to tab back in so I can see. Also, yes, whenever I tab, you can see Nicolas Cage. Yes, Pedro Pascal is on the other monitor. Yes, I find it incredibly funny and I need the smaller victories in life to feel good about myself, you know? So every time I tab out and you see Pedro Pascal or Nicolas Cage, I'm sorry. I find it incredibly funny. Okay. Spec order director, true. Let's try this. And see how much we hate it. Alright. Lock in. It's gonna be a simple B-rush, I'm assuming. Ooh, and there's only one player to defend. It's Hanker. There are worse players to have solo trying to defend against, albeit not a rush, as I expected. Smoke goes over the top, they hear that. That's enough information for them to call on over. But the issue is they're not going to get... Oh, actually, M-San's ahead of the smokes. Decides to back away, doesn't want the smoke without the rest of her team. Okay. I am patient. I am patient. I am patient. I don't even know why it's kicking me out. There's not even an issue. Is it because I'm trying to auto-direct? Is that... I'll just do it manually. Lovely shot from Socia. They are... Ooh! Elizabeth on an absolute tear. Aim, though. This is the pincer that they need. Forces them off. Now the last player alive has been seen. Smoke to go on out. Don't even need it. They've got the kill. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Everything seems to be better when I don't have the auto spectator on, so we're just binning it. We're going back to the age-old art of observing and casting, which is... CSTV being CSTV. It honestly might be. I'm not going to complain, though. I'm just really thankful that I get to cover some of the games today. Okay. Straight up rushing mid, except they're not going to be rushing mid because there's a Molotov. God needs to get out. Ooh, aims. sucking in breath as she manages to dug in. Are they just going to cut right through Red Room? That could be kind of crazy. The Force Buy needs to go insane here, otherwise their economy is going to be stumped. Unfortunately, falling a little bit flat here. Just Algiri left. Footsteps, I think, yeah, definitely been heard now. Astra's going to hold for this. Lovely fast swing, but unfortunately with 3 people there watching, only so much you can do. Are we ready for round number 3? There's not going to be... I mean, they're still forcing more. This is really expensive. Algiri's just spent 2 grand. I mean, maybe if they can find a weapon and pick this up, but the issue they're going to have is, I mean, Hanka's already pushed so far. The HEs have been really good. They're funneling in towards her. She could very easily get overrun and overwhelmed here with limited opportunity to trade. Can't even back the whole way out. She's going to have to sit in the corner. Gets the first. There's Astra on the swing and wipes them all out clean. And Hanka going to pick up a lot of assists there, but... I'm a little bit worried, a little bit scared, but the filter on through, lovely stuff. Tech 9 Supremacy. The Hanka Tech 9. The Hanka Tech 9 is unholy. It's a being of pure terror. There's no way to put it. Hanka's not even needed the Tech 9. But I'm just letting you know, I'm setting the groundworks for when it happens, right? Okay. I'm loving the deep and early utility because it's really been stopping them from rushing. Which, if memory serves, the CIS players like to have a little bit of pace in their step. Oh, aim's going to be looking the wrong way. Clear cut kill. Orp's going to rotate on over. Astra spots a shoulder. The fire, almost disguising the jump on up, but not quite. Socia needs to step up in a huge way here. It's going to be the Orp around the corner. It's already scoped on her location. Astra, huge multi-kill needed, and they're coming from all directions. Flash on over is going to force her back, force her into the fight. Not quite going to get the tag on the first player. Finds the Orp, takes it down. HE to go over is going to try and get Stormy off the plan. It's not going to be successful. It's going to force her off the angle, but unfortunately, Molotov straight back in her face. And Elizabeth's going to swing. They're going to double swing. There's going to be no way. And, good job to get it as close as is. Unfortunate not quite able to get it over the line, but good form from Astra. Not surprised. Is the one and only Alpenhirsch still here? If so, how is Astra doing? I know that she was a little bit injured recently. And I hope she's doing okay. I hope she's recovering well. Got a Discord message. That's scary. Okay. We're gonna go schmoove over towards A site. Just M-San here. I mean, Astra's nearish by, and there's not much utility to shut her down. Anything that M-San can bait out here is great. They've not been willing to concede anything. In fact, they're not even looking to push this. They're just going to respect the smoke. They kind of have to. They've not had a full buy this entire game so far. They've just been continuously forcing and forcing and forcing. Which, I respect the commitment. Loyalty is a great quality to have, but I do have to draw the line somewhere. M-San, are they even going to check this? Oh, the wide swing. It's a little bit early on their peak, but she still manages to find 2. Astra's there and available for more. Oh, missed shot. Really needed that one. Fatal not going to miss hers. And Hank, I think, just going to fall back. No, is she going to rotate in through halls? Okay. She's not done just yet. Footsteps are going to give away the game completely. No, they're not. She was just slightly out of range. The issue is going to be that this remaining weapon is an orb, and this is a long, clear sightline. She's got nothing to try and distract this. I love the jump on up. It's so snazzy. Forcing her into the fight, the HE. Oh, the jump over the top. Fatal, the flip. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10 play from Fatal, that. I love Hanker playing that. I love the jump on up onto the ledge just to have a quick peek and know that that's probably not where the orb's going to be trained because there's no one to boost her up there. So why would she be going that way? Alright. Hanker. Not going with the Tech 9, going with the Desert Eagle. Silence falls across the server. I'm trying to be edgy and dramatic here. This is very difficult to observe and cast. Stormy, lovely flash over the top. Unfortunately, it's short-lived victories. There's a lot of players here to try deal with this. The issue is going to be they're getting picked apart one by one, and they're just filtering in, feeding into Algiri, falling back there. The longer range this goes, the more advantage Chicken Friday have. Actually, not the cleanest cut round so far. M-San's got an AK. They're just going to head A. There's no reason not to. They've got to be really careful because they know that somebody's probably been left to try sort out the mess if they try and flank. It's going to be Fatal. All of this moving around is going to be heard. Oh, Astra just about picks up the weapon, completely unaware. Astra finds the pick. The issue is they're still really far removed from the situation, so I think the call is just going to be to save here now that they've got that safety buffer, that safety net of having dealt with player nearby. Not that they don't know if there's another player, but they're assuming that the bomb's probably had 2 people go. You don't want to leave the bomb unguarded. Good stuff from Chicken Friday. They're tying up a lot earlier now.
Terrorists win.
I need to open my Pokemon TCG pack. I'm doing this one for Astra. This one's in honor of Astra, who is a big Pokemon fan, and I respect it. Fun fact, Astra has a Pokemon, like, TCG account, like a Pokemon card account, that I am less than secretly obsessed with. Okay. We're gonna open a Wisdom of Sea and Sky pack. Actually, we're gonna watch Astra's POV whilst we do this. She's going to give us good luck. Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Cool. We'll go with a. We'll go for a Ho-Oh pack if she gets a kill this round. We'll go for a Lugia pack if she doesn't. And she's creeping towards Elizabeth here, so I think we might be opening a Ho-Oh pack. And was being held. Lovely stuff. Ho-Oh pack it is. Pocket edition. I was ripping packs at the Serbian karaoke nightclub. I actually got some really good hits as well. That's the really cringe and sad thing. Aim's got 2. And actually this round, looking pretty done. The Crosshair going to line on up. They have Aim as a backup here if they need her in main. But that bomb's already dropped. She's ever the diligent bodyguard. There is time to work with here, but there's not really the space. Lovely shot. Astra got 2, so you know what that means. It's pack time. Ooh, we got... I don't know if it's even gonna focus. We got a Gligar illustration rare. We'll take that. We'll take that. Gonna collect them all. Exactly. I have found a newfound love of Trubbish the Pokemon. The fact that the Trubbish gets excited when it thinks that somebody's going to catch it because it's just happy to be loved. I felt that in my soul. So, new spirit animal. Talking to spirit animals, my spirit animal is AIM fighting for her life in top mid. Not gonna happen. M-San, held up Babe by the smoke isn't going to be able to do anything. They've taken a lot of space here, but I think they've realized that's a double-edged sword because they are wide out in the open, and they are being pushed on all fronts by the Tech 9s, and actually, the eco-frags reign supreme. That's unfortunate. We didn't see anything, guys. If M-San asks, we didn't see that round. We didn't catch it. And if we did see it, it's the auto-observer's fault, even if the auto-observer's not on. Yes? We all agree? Okay, 4-4. Tied up early. Scary place to be in if you're a bigger keeper, because it seems that a little bit of momentum is being built up here. So exactly, I mean, spot on, Pop. Good answer. Oh, I stretched my legs. I haven't even properly woken up. Still got an energy drink sat on my desk for tomorrow. Okay. Nice pick from Algiri. Smoke to cut off AIM. I mean, she could flash through it. She's only got a pistol. Actually, she's just going to work her way round the edge of it. Fatal's hanging back here. Potentially, if AIM's quick, she gets a timing where she doesn't get spotted by the scope. The scope's just moving away, so it doesn't matter. Lucasade energy drink. The cherry flavor, because I really like cherry flavor things. This is a little bit of a problematic situation. Oh, clean. That was a fast peek from Stormy, hoping to get ahead of the AWP. Is unsuccessful in doing so. Don't think they're going to throw too much resource left at this. Maybe Algiri has a little go at it. Yeah, I mean, you've got to escape the bomb radius anyway. Escape the bomb radius, you will, but by means of death by Astra instead. And Astra will hold on to this AWP for a little while longer. They lose the lead. Can't hold on to that, but... It is crazy to me that 40 people are watching this. Hello, everybody. I've also got Pepsi Max, which is almost caffeinated enough to be an energy drink. So, you know. Okay. AIM. Oh, they line up. 3 line up for her. Might get a 4th, not quite. Algiri shuts it down. Hank is still here. The Molotov didn't spread. They throw the smoke in, just aware that that could be a little bit of a problem. Bomb hasn't gone down because Bomb just got felled by a goddamn HE. And they know that now. Last remaining player... I think they know. They should know. Back away. I think good call to make. Very worried there's going to be a flank because whilst they know exactly where all your remaining players, i.e. one player's location is, you are not aware. Go Socia. We've got more Socia fans in chat. Or is it Sociawi? Yawe? Sociawe? I've been saying Socia for ages. And ignoring the OAI at the end. If it's Sociawi, that's based as hell, but... I'm going to stick with Socia for now until I'm corrected. Which I haven't been yet, so... Yeah, this is just a waiting game now. Hello. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? And yes, we do. If you do exclamation mark bracket, you can see the whole bracket. I have updated it now, so bosh. It should take you to a challenger mode link, and yeah. So exclamation mark bracket. SOS Yowie. Okay. Early util goes out. That's really not going to deter Averona in the long run. Astra, aware of the fact that she's got nobody around to trade and that anything more than one player could be a little bit of a problem for her. M-San, ever the diligent anchor, is going to throw out the smoke, and that is going to... It's not a... Is the minimap misaligned, or is that not a good... I don't think it is a good smoke. I think there's a major gap. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking they've just extra letters on the end of the face-it name, because why not? We all did it with our Minecraft names. Okay. Back up from aim from afar. I'm assuming Hanker's going to have a look at mid, call it clear, and then go, okay, all resources focus on A. There's a flash available, which worries me a little. There's a lot of flashes available for this, actually. Smoke goes over the top. Depends where they throw the flash. Not anywhere close enough to the angle to deal with M-San. But Aim's going to get both of them. Kill stealing. 28 seconds. Bomb's being dropped. Smoke goes over the top, which is going to cut the two of them up. Reload allowed to come on through. Hunker pulls back just to rotate through temple. Not even needed. Aim's just going to spam away. Did I not do my zip yesterday? Oh my god, I might have lost my, like, 300-day LinkedIn game streak. Oh, that's going to be really depressing if I have. Oh, I did! No! I lost my 296-day streak! Oh, that's so depressing. Oh... It's fine, my streak for the other two games that I care more about is still on. Averona, nice opening pick. Gives them an avenue pretty much wherever they want to go here. Again, aggressing down ramp might not be the move when you don't have anybody in cheats, because you can see that site either way. Now needs Astra to go monumental. Which, if anybody could, it's her. And with that last Molotov expended, there's nothing else to stop her. But doesn't matter if she's dead. M-San, last player left, alive. And they're going to double swing this. Nicely done. 6-6 half. Damn, what games. So, LinkedIn has daily games that refresh each day. And I've kind of been low-key obsessed with doing them. So, whilst I've lost my streak on that one, I have a 465-day streak on one of the other games. Saying this out loud makes me sound odd. What's my life come to? Okay. Are they just gonna rush B? I mean, it's worked for them so far. They've punished anybody going out ramp. Oh, we've got a side switch. What? Sorry. Brain's not online yet. Okay. Is it Tango Queen? Yeah, those are the three that I do. I lost my zip streak. Okay, bomb's gonna go down. There's a lot of spamming away. These smokes have done a lot of heavy lifting, but when they clear, it's like all bets are off. and Fatal's in a really nice position to be a little bit of a backstab to draw the attention away, unless Astra can deal with this very quickly, in which case, less worry. To be honest with you, as long as Astra just keeps the attention and can keep eyes on this information, the rest of the team doesn't need to worry. Unfortunately, the rest of the team is dead, so worry they must. That's also the lead we conceded. Socia puts up a good last fight there. I mean, taking a couple down and living to tell the tale. Not what they would have hoped for, but it's a bomb plant, which means there's a buy. Okay. Bomb looks like it's being committed over towards A. I mean, if Elizabeth has a little bit of a peek here, I mean, that smoke could cause some worries. 2 smokes being thrown, actually a whole execute's worth of utility just to call the attention away, and it's worked because you can see Avarona's rotated over. The fake has sufficiently been sold. And actually, even Fatal sends another flash over that way. Unconvinced, though, gets taken down. And now it's just Aogiri. It's not just Aogiri. It's nobody. Rest of the team's got to worry. They have a look at mid. No clue if anybody's tucked into the cubbies. Spoiler alert, they're not. But we know that they don't. So they're having to do their due diligence. And actually, they decide too much space to re-clear. 5 versus 3 with them having had time to set up post plants. And actually set up post plants they have. So it looks like the conversion is going to be unsuccessful, which is damning for the CT economy. Anything more they can find is just salt on the wounds, though. I don't think they will be able to, and I really don't think if you're a bigger keeper you want to throw too much more away. That would be not bueno.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, Tech 9 spam, just to assert dominance. Okay, 7-7. And economy in a really uncomfortable spot here. Luckily, enough saved weapons that they can make something of this round. Okay. Spammed away, spammed away. Elizabeth, I mean, I'd love to see anything there. I looked at all of the wrong people at all of the wrong times. Astra, though, still technically has the bomb and enough cover from the smokes to get onto ramp. Has a Stormy on the other side, though, and if not careful, is about to walk right into her face first. Close range with the MP9 is a little bit scary and has to get a move on because she's about to get flanked as well. Finds the first kill, spins around for the second, not able to find it. Right idea, not the execution though. 8-7. Are we just going to go back and forth and back? There was no bomb plant on this one. AIM's going for it though. I mean, the money's so poor across the board, maybe just a total economic reset might be the shot. That seems to be what they're doing. Forcing. Oh, will the force by wars ever stop? I mean, they'll stop when they stop being successful, and whether that's now or later, we'll find out. I love the mid control. Not even really looking. Astra lucky there that tap didn't quite connect. Forced a lot of respect out of Chicken Friday here, actually. Smokes go over for Red Room to give them the access to go in towards Donut if they want, or they can deal with the Donut player. They can just head in towards Cave, which I used to call Excavation, but I have been bullied out of calling it that, so Cave. Which, in my opinion, there's a lot of caves on this map, so Cave is very nondescript, but... Anchor, M-Sam both find picks. Even my dog's going crazy at the idea of Bigger Keeper bringing the Force by Wars to yet another round If they can get a couple more kills, hell, Chicken Friday might force right back.
Bomb has been planted.
I don't think they're going to go for it, though. They keep 2 weapons online, which is good because it means that they can probably do this all over again. Especially with Elizabeth on 3.2k, Algeria on 2, and Stormy on not much, but maybe enough that somebody else can drop for her. We're going again. The force by wars never cease. No one here shall know peace. No one here shall know consecutive rounds. I probably should check on the YouTube chat in a sec as well.
Terrorists win.
There's nobody watching it, guys. Wait, no, apparently there's one person watching it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to the one person watching me on YouTube. I'm gonna like my own YouTube live. Is that cringe? I think that's really cringe. I think it's more cringe that I've admitted it. It's fine, though. It's fine. That's not just you. No, it's not. It's not me. I don't have the YouTube live stream up. I have to periodically check it. Because it's just an extra Chrome tab. And I know I shouldn't be using Chrome. I know I'm a heathen for using Chrome. I'm aware. I'm aware. Loads of space taken here. Now, the issue is going to be if MSAN can cause some trouble for them. Actually, they seem undeterred by her existence. They are just going to start sending bodies over towards that A site that they know is completely gone. The bomb's going to be down in a matter of seconds. Speak of the devil and it shall be planted. Aim throws out the smoke. Going to catch vision. Going to hear 2 steps of footsteps. Oh, Chrome's just really resource hungry. So browsers like Opera GX are better because they take up less memory. Also, apparently have better plugins and stuff. I keep being told that I should be using Opera GX. I keep being told that I'm wrong for using Chrome. And I will be honest, Chrome is resource hungry. I like it. It's home. Okay. They're going hunting for this. Finally, the Force by Wars ends. And they end with... it's not quite flawless. Socia is basically dead. But everyone's alive. Most browsers are just Chrome under the hood these days. Exactly. That's my thoughts, but I keep getting told I should use Opera instead. Every time my partner sees me load up a Chrome tab, he rolls his eyes at me. It's depressing. Okay. Also, everyone, whilst you're here, go get Stratbase if you're looking to have a piece of software that you can do all of your nade databases and team strats on. And if you're a caster, you should use it for doing research notes for teams because it's actually really good at finding patterns in teams. So, yeah, I'm definitely not sucking out to Index because he's here, but... I still have that video if you want it, by the way, of you in the club going, gotta get the Anubis strat-based nades out. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored yet. Yet is in caps. That's on video. Yeah, when we were in the karaoke bar. Let me find the video, actually. Let me get the... Oh, that's not the one. That's the crying in the club one. Where's the... It's that one, sorry. So we're in the club, and he's just gone.
Yeah, no, Stratbase needs
The commitment to the customers has stopped it. Oh, sounds good. I'd like that. I don't know how many people will use it, but I preach Stratbase to the heavens and beyond. This is really nice, though. I mean, it's just an anti-eco, hence why I'm talking a little bit over it. Can you send it to me? I can indeed send it to you. I made it into the Donna. I made it into the Donna VOD from HRTV once. By the way, guys, my I did karaoke and it was the best networking I've ever done.
Terrorists win.
I think it's that one. It should be that one. That's a tweet. Yeah, so we were, when the news about minus Train plus Anubis came out, loads of us were in a karaoke bar in Serbia. So everyone's just got their phones out, and I think Index tweeted, like, crying in the club. Okay, this is a lot of consecutive rounds here, and by that I mean 3 for Bigger Keeper, which, considering how this half has gone, is a lot. If they make it a 4th here, I start to fear that maybe this is over, but also did see a little bit of closer syndrome in the first map. Okay, Astra, Socia both find their picks. Storming on forward. Fatal's got the orb, is good for one and good for a reposition as well, which now makes everything from here more perilous. They've got the utility to deal with this, and there's a player in spawn as well that might be trying to get ahead of the util. In fact, did get ahead of the util, and I don't think they were aware of Stormy as close as she is. It doesn't even matter, though. It doesn't even matter. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall. Before anyone asks, yes, I'm aware I have many problems. And my main problem being that I'm still trying to observe this game and cast it, so... Lovely flashes on out. Bloody hell, aim's already up mid. They're not even suspecting it, they're just running right on past her. And I have a feeling, yep, Fatal's in for a nasty surprise. There was still Algiri who might look to try punish this. Low HP on aim as well could be lethal, but the Molotov is a statement, absolutely not. Gets her teammates in a position that, you know, even if she goes down, Msan can flash around the corner. Beautiful teamwork. That's the synergy we're looking for. And that's synergy from teammates that have not even been teammates for longer than a month. Beautiful stuff. Sorry, I'm very aggressively loving this Bigger Keeper team. And they hit series point. This is it. On the precipice of their first series win as a unit. Chicken Friday, though. They did a good job at bringing it back, and it's only 4 rounds. It's not the biggest gap in the world. They've not exactly got a pretty buy. Okay. It's a really good start. 2 players down immediately. Spam through the wood. A lot of these players are low, which gives Fatal a little bit of opportunity. She's trying to stand in a position where she's not just going to get absolutely hammered by bullets through the wall. See Hank having a little bit of a look. Deciding not to go for that cheetah push. Are they going to pack up and head over towards A? They've got a foothold here. Am I doing more games after that? Yes, I am. I will be covering games until all of the RO16 games are done. We do not end the stream until the day is done. Also, we'll be back later for Brace for Impact as well. So, lots of games going on today. I think there was some people wanting some Let Her Cook games, I think. Unless there's a particular team that someone feels very strongly about. I always want to give the people what they want. The issue is the people want this game to go on a little bit longer. We want to see more Bigger Keeper, and Bigger Keeper says, absolutely not. IDA Next Gen. I'll have a look and see where the game's at and whether there's a good segue point to get in, like if they're just about to start a new map. Because if they're halfway through a map and the other game isn't, then... Okay, Algiri gets 1. Unfortunately, there's a really nice crossfire established here. This is... Oh, and it's completely dismantled. Suddenly, Hanker's left. The people might get what they want. The people might get either a Hanker clutch or more rounds in this game. Time's running low. Hanker's just got to play with the timer. Knows that they're hopping on the bomb. Finds the first. Spins around. Runs out of bullets and can't pull the knife out in time. We're going for a couple more rounds. Absolute cinema. Chicken Friday aren't done yet. They're not done yet. One more round's all they need. They've got money in the bank. In fact, they have got fed loads of money in the shed. I shouldn't have said that. I realise now that I've said it that was... You know what? 2026 is the year. I am cringe, but I am free. Okay. Big keeper, Hanker's already up ramp. Oh, wide swing. I think both kind of swung, not expecting the other to be quite where they ended up being. Aim's dealt with Fate on the other side of the map, so that opens up A, but I mean, why would you when you've got everything you want and more here? Socio's gonna have a little bit of a problem getting that bomb across, potentially. Bomb gets dropped, and suddenly that throws everything into disarray, especially with Algiri getting the kill onto Aim. Suddenly, they don't have bomb, and they don't have anywhere near the player advantage they're expecting, but Astra dispatches of Elizabeth, and now it's just Algiri. Yes, the bomb is dropped, but they're gonna double swing it. Bigger Keeper are successful. They have their first series with this new iteration of the lineup, and they win their first series. A little bit closer than maybe we were expecting, but taking down a team with players as strong and of a caliber as Chicken Friday, albeit the name is maybe misleading about the strength of this team. Amazing results there. Let me start dishing out some channel points here. Complete prediction. Let's go. And also update stream titles, just so people know what's going on. Huge congrats to Big Keeper. Commiserations to Chicken Friday. By no means an easy series for either of these teams. But liking what I'm seeing. Solo cam. Let's take a look and see what game we are going to be covering next, shall we? God, I'm sorry. I look like an absolute mess today. I haven't slept much. Huge congrats to Bigger Keeper. Absolutely lovely stuff. I'm really loving how this new lineup looks. Astra on the AWP as well has been fire. She is not playing around. Okay. Ready next gen. Okay. Who are we thinking? Are we wanting Let Her Cook, or are we wanting IDA next? I'm non-committal in all of this. I am incredibly non-committal. Alien Dance. Let Her Cook. Okay, we'll watch Let Her Cook. I did say Let Her Cook earlier. I did promise Let Her Cook earlier. Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. And I aim amazing. What a game. What a way to kick off. Okay, Let Her Cook versus Don't Worry. Games. Go to current game. It's 7-7. Let Her Cook won the first map. So this one might be over pretty quickly. So if this one's over pretty quickly, we'll then go to the IDA next gen. Okay. So let me swatch Let Her Cook. And then we'll go into IDA next gen. That's the order of games that we're going to be going. That's the order of priority. Honestly, so proud of you. Also, up the British players. Everyone's like, oh, Messi's the UK's only hope. No. I will put respect on Messi's name. But I think the one and only aim is truly where my heart lies in terms of UKCS. Jodie is playing in the qualifier as well, somewhere. So we've got a couple of Brits repping us. We've got more Brits in this event than we have Brits playing in basically anything else. So. Okay, right. Where are we? Updating stream titles. Update titles. Let her cook is up 1 versus... Don't worry. I'm worrying. I'm panicking, actually. Is that all updated? Should be. Cool. Don't worry has taken the lead. I need to update the bracket. Come on. Later me issue. Nobody, not bracket, exclamation mark maps. Nobody do exclamation mark maps. It's wrong, and I'm not updating it because we're on rapid fire right now. So the beans on toast would be rude not to, frankly. I think that might be, that's a new content piece. Interview over beans on toast. And not just with the British players, with all of them. Am I on my camera or am I on game? I'm not on game. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Here we go. It's actually really good. Felt so validated. That's because it's so good, you know? Anyone that shits on beans on toast is wrong. It's a masterpiece. And then if you put a little bit of cheese on the beans on toast, that's gourmet. Okay, lovely stuff. 2-round lead here. There will be a bye coming out from Let Her Cook next round, which should hopefully tie up the gap a little bit. Now, couple of players that you will recognize on this lineup. Peekaboo, who played on a team that wasn't Peekaboo. It might have been Don't Worry last time, actually. Because they played versus Peekaboo the player has played versus Peekaboo the team in an event before. I know because I casted it was very confusing. Manashine, who was on Let Her Cook during their Miracle run, if I'm not mistaken, season 6? 5 or 6. I want to say 5. It might have been 6. One of the two of them. Sorry. A lot of things going on in my brain. Good to see her back in the server though. Okay. Taking a lot of sort of systematic space here. Liking it. Vilga gets 1. This is an amazing team. I am really liking the Let Her Cook lineup. Key up at 8 AM is no joke. So, season 7 actually. It wasn't season 7 that the Let Her Cook had a crazy run, because it was... It must have been season 5, because I think it was a Dallas land, because I flew out to that one. And again, we should just... I woke up at 8 AM expecting that I'd be watch partying these games, and I didn't get to watch party the first set, so I woke up at 8 to start at like 10:30, and I'll be honest with you, I was not happy about the missed 2 hours of sleep, considering I went to sleep at like 3 or 4 AM. Okay. Jonana is planting the bomb. Bomb gets planted. Orp's holding the angle. Gonna have to be careful because you can hear the footsteps. Molly to go deep, and you've got the smoke to cover as well. Paulie's got your back. Super aggressive stance to take on this one, taking the fight to them. Unfortunately, the issue is with Paulie going down, Jonana's left out in the open with a very clunky weapon. The office for the post. Oh god. Bumped out season with no. Maybe, yeah. And to be honest with you, they did way better in the season 8 finals than they should have. And I love them a lot. I was in the minivan with Spike. But the fact that, like, between 3 of the players, they only had 10 hours in the past 2 weeks was crazy. Like, Let Her Cook, absolute sleeper picks. Every event I came into, I think I am guilty of it. I was like, it's just Let Her Cook. And then Let Her Cook actually did really well. Okay. Back on manual observing, because this auto observer is making me cry. It's... Okay. Vilga's not gonna let that stand. You disrespected her. You spammed at her. She'll spam at you. She's got the superior weapon for doing so. A bit of jump spot on barrels. Look at burning alive. Yep, for a W, it's worth it. Absolutely for the W. Absolutely. My mini-map on the HUD is frozen. I'm sure it will be fine. Jonana's hearing all of this. Not going to be given the time to punish. HE to chip away. Lovely shot from Aurora there. And she's readying up for more. I think she just spotted a couple of pixels of a shoulder. Well, she spotted all of Paulie there. Doesn't mean she's going to be able to take her down, though. Jenny are rushing on forward. The further they can push, the better this gets for them. Jump on top of the boxes. Aurora's still going, and actually, they're just going to feed more individual fights to her. I think very possibly could. Distracted, and now Mana Shine and Peekaboo activate from behind. I don't even know if this bomb's going to get planted in time, just about. But there's no safe haven to recover to. Peekaboo's there out in the open. Spike's got one, but no safe haven. Turns around, finds Aurora, which is nuts. Don't know how she's allowed to live that long. Is ultimately a win there for Don't Worry. But, oh, skin of the teeth there. 11-7. Starting to get worried that we might be seeing a third map. I will not lie to you guys. I wouldn't be surprised. I have a Discord ping. Who is trying to contact me? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Back into the action. Jonana. Not Jonana. Jenny R. Too many J's. 2 J's on one team. The map means more stream. I mean, there was going to be more stream anyway. I think there's still games going on, but... CL teams. Better than FlyQuest were. I will hear absolutely no slander of the Shim a lot, though. Because I think they get severely underestimated still. I was a little upset that they weren't nominated for Team of the Year, I think. Again, I'm slightly biased, but also, even if I'm just being objective, I think I'm still slightly confused. Because they had a top 2 finish and a top 4 finish. And, like, several top 8 finishes at big NA lands. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Peekaboo, Liza, absolutely insane. Genial's actually putting up a little bit of a stand, but alone cannot do it all. This is really weird, is that Don't Worry, don't even seem like they're far ahead in the kills. It seems like the kill department has been solely won here by Let Her Cook. Like... they're more evenly distributed and slightly higher across the board, but... on win conditions, which is ultimately the only thing that matters in terms of actually winning... I don't think they did. I think they valued impact more than external events. I think the impact was rated highest, as it realistically should have been for that year. I don't think external events had as much weight, and I heard that they weren't counting mixed events, which is crazy in my mind, but not my prerogative. I'm hoping that I get to consult next year, because my goal is to work on every women's event this year. If I miss a day of broadcasting, I'm going to be very upset with myself. Okay. This could be it. This could be map 3 on the horizon. Jenny R's tucked in. That's not Jenny R, that's Chloe. I was going to say, that's weird. Kills come flooding in. Mana Shine's the only player left alive. Both players kind of sitting ducks, but doesn't matter. Spike gets the kill. Yeah. I had some thoughts. Huge respect to HLTV. Amazing award show that they put on. I genuinely... Prof and Bogdan and the whole team are amazing. I... would have loved to have been in the room discussing the nominations, I think. But, that being said, I'm planning to run a whole award ceremony. Not in person, nothing like the scale of HLTV Awards. expectation manager. I'm looking at running an award ceremony at the end of 2026 just for the women's scene, where we can do more categories like Anchor of the Year, where we can do AWP of the Year, we can do IGL of the Year, Coach of the Year, and just do like a whole award ceremony just to highlight the women's scene. Talking of, this might be a half by eco that wins them. It's done. Let her cook, concede a map, and we're going to map number 3. Map number, update titles 3. That is slightly shocking to me. Let her cook, I would have thought, running away with this one. Could also do Yapper of the Year. I unfortunately don't think it would be fair because I am a professional Yapper of the Year. I'm a Yapper of the day, of the year, the month. This is what unemployment looks like, guys. So it wouldn't be fair to all of the employed people to have a like. We'd have to separate into employed Yapper of the Year and right. We're going to map 3, which gives me a little bit of time to update the maps command. Cook versus Don't Worry. Games. Good game. Match 23. It's going to show me a veto. Where did I find the veto last time? Guess it just won't let me see the veto this time. Oh, there's literally a button for it. Okay. I asked you some way to see the yapper. There's a couple of yappers in the scene, but yappers are my favorite people. Okay, map number 1 was Mirage. I don't even need to change that. That is a Let Her Cook pick. We unfortunately did not get to see that. Map number 2 was, of course, Overpass, which was the Don't Worry pick. Don't Worry pick. And then Decider is Ancient. Decider update. Oh, there we go. So clean, so smooth. All right. Game 3. Okay, we've got a little bit of time. So let me start prediction for this. Who win? Oh my god, wins? I'm so bad at this. It's because every time I shift W, it opens my HUD. Let her cook, or caps locks. Don't worry. And I'll give you guys 15 minutes. Cool. Wonderful stuff. Take a quick look at the other games. See if anybody else has confirmed their spots. Also, maybe a good thing that we didn't watch the first IDA Next Gen game. IDA Next Gen game. Got this bit of a mouthful. Because this is a little bit of a stomp. Tiny bit. Fingers crossed, Effie. I want to know the scoreline on this. Yes, that's to be expected. This is going to be another team. This is going to be a team that goes toe-to-toe with the best. That is the kind of expected scoreline. That's a little bit rough. Again, to be expected. Oh, that's going to be a banger game tomorrow. That's going to be incredible. Expected. We're watching this. 9-8. That is closer than I might have thought. Okay, it's got Olka on it. Nessie, Natrice, Domi. Okay, I recognize a lot of these names. And then Julson as the substitute. Oh. It's happening today. It shouldn't be. I was told that we're playing only up to RO16. I was explicitly told we were playing up to RO16, so I'm hoping that's still the case. Because I want to go get lunch before Brace for Impact starts. Thank you so much. It's bright purple. No, I was not born like this. Right. Do we have a CSTV? Waiting for CSTV. Cool. Easy. Yeah, it would have been, the original schedule would have been crazy. Is Tori got a stream? Ooh. I'm not listening to the Audible ad. I'm not getting paid by Audible, so I'm not gonna. I'm not even following her. I'll go drop her a follow in a sec. So they're waiting for the game. So they are playing today. What? Huh? Wait, hold up. Did I? Oh, they might. Okay, apparently they are. Okay, they're making an exception because Imperial are playing Nodwin.
Так, guys, let's go. Predictions сделаю.
So is okay. I'll give them a quick follow. If there's a stream for that one, we won't. Okay, cool. Drop them a follow just so. Cool. We will continue with our series, I think, because there's already a stream of that game, so there's no point in doubling up, even though it is an absolutely incredible game and I'm very jealous. But I think we should stick with this series because we're going to see it through to the end. There's already a stream of the other game, so if people want to watch it, they can in some capacity. They're not going to be able to necessarily understand the language, but it's coverage nonetheless. So they're playing a Nodwin tomorrow. Nodwin Clutch Series Close Qualifier. Let's have a look. Oh, Pigeons in Hindsight. Okay. Oh, they play each other. They play each other tomorrow in Nodwin as well? That's insane. What? 2 back-to-back games with the same teams. Oh. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay. Hell yeah. Let me just bookmark that quickly to come back to, because that's worth keeping an eye on. Hola, hello Minxie. Commiserations on the loss, but I'm assuming well played. I haven't looked at the exact stat breakdown. Okay, let me get everything sorted on this. Okay. Hey there, Snicky. Right. Game. Not game. Paint. That's the one. That's the one that's got all my stuff on. Very nice. We don't talk about Mirage. If you don't want to talk about Mirage, I won't talk about Mirage. I won't talk about Mirage. I respect your decision to not want to talk about the 13-3. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. That was cruel of me. I'm very sorry, Minxie. Okay. Bro. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is an absolute violation and a half. I was talking about the scoreline, not your individual scores. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Also, it's a public bracket. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I won't mention the 13th grade again. It's okay. How's everything going? So I'm just clearing through some messages whilst we wait. New shit posts out on my TikTok, by the way. Shameless self-plug. My TikTok numbers have been awful recently. It's painful. I'm going to try film at least one piece of content or one shit post a week. That's my goal, is that I want to do something every week just to put stuff out there and have consistency. Miss my minxy D-tilter. That's true. That's true. Mental, severely underrated aspect of the gameplay. Why have I been kicked out of the... It's fine. I'm calm. I'm calm. What I might do is, because I'm out of Pepsi Max, I might, whilst we're in warm-up, unless they go into game, which I'm going to be really sad about, I might mute quickly, nip to the toilet and grab another Pepsi Max, just because I might be here for a while. Okay, yeah. I'm going to be as quick as I can. I'll be back in a sec. Back in time for the knife round. Oh, I timed that to perfection. Time that to perfection. I'm going to wait for the knife round, then we're going to do a crispy Pepsi Max opening. It looks like Don't Worry going to absolutely decimate. I'm on the right. Yeah, I am on the right thing. Cool. Nice. Already. Oh, clean. Clinical. Unlike every shot I've ever taken with a Desert Eagle. Fuck. Playcast doesn't like me today. I don't like seeing error messages. Error messages scare me. But it's okay, because we're back in time to start the pistol. I'm going to grab a blanket as well, my little nippy. Go. We're getting cozy for this one. We're getting cozy. Shine in for an unpleasant surprise. Rest of the team is going to go hurling themselves on over towards this site, knowing now what the dangers actually are. And they're actually just going to try dip back into Donut. Okay. Weird move, but I respect it, especially with Jonana and Spike in their shots like this. Peekaboo gets dinked and then dinked again, and Paulie, oh, crispy. I like my Paulie headshots like I like my bacon. Crispy beyond imagination. crisp. Crispy. Okay. Manually observing. Again. Here we go. Mana Shine is staring at a smoke. Flashes to go into cheetah and then into... Did they get rid of the cheetah on the wall or texture's just not loading for me? Guys, am I tripping? Am I... Did I miss a patch note or texture's just not loading for me? I'm assuming I'm just missing some textures. Because that'd be the weirdest thing to change is whether there's a picture of a cheetah on the wall. Or leopard or panther or whatever big cat you want to call it. Lynx. I'm going to start calling it lynx now. That'll really piss people off. If people hated me calling it excavation instead of cave, I think me calling it lynx would really just be the nail in the coffin. Maybe it was distracting? I don't even think so, though. Surely I'm just missing the texture, right? Jaguar, that's the other one. That's what a lot of people call it. I'm a cheetah person through and through. Die on that hill. I'm talking about dying on hills. Mana Shine's not going to die on this one. She's got the site under control, and actually, there's not much follow-up to it. Big one. Big did, in fact, win. It was a clean... Well, it was not a clean 2-0, but it was a 2-0. Oh, lovely shots from Mana Shine. Single-handedly holding down the fort here, there, and everywhere. Next fight comes on up. Aurora with the MP9. She's going to look away for a second. Does give the room for Spike to move forward, potentially. Not being pressed. No idea what's on the other side. Smoke to go over to cover the angles and the Molotov as well to deal with Liza. Displace her. Pushes on forward. Paulie finds one. Peekaboo has been spotted, taken down, and suddenly the tide completely turns. Mana Shine still putting up a fight. If this round is won, it is off of Mana Shine's back. Lovely shot. Runs out of bullets, and Mana Shine with the 4K. It's close. It is squeaky bum time, but does in fact win this one out. Okay. Here we go. Loads of space taken in towards mid. That's going to cause a couple of bombs. Lovely flashback from the Leto Cook ladies. Jenny out with the first. And Chloe, unfortunately, unable to find any success herself. Mana Shine, good shots. Vilga. Oh. Was that kill steal or am I don't even know. Just Peekaboo left. This is not likely to go well. Maybe gets the drop on Paulie if, yeah, I was going to say, if Paulie's looking the wrong way, but unfortunately Crosshair's not far enough that it's going to be any worry. 3-1 start. Let her cook probably kick themselves a little bit. This has gone to a third map, but more repetitions, more reps on the map is never bad. I still need to publish my ESL Impact photos from November. Oops. I'll sort that out later. Okay, battle's going on. Chloe, oh! What a shot. What a shot. Unfortunately, it's not going to matter because everyone else that's still alive is on the other side of the map with bomb going down. And Spike taking so much additional spaces to be untrue. And a huge weapon advantage still. And a utility advantage. And now a player advantage. But we can still praise the fact that it was an incredible shot. The spirit of Prius OBS took over me. And I flicked to the right person at the right time. It just happens. Peekaboo might be allowed isolated fights here if they're not careful. Nobody wants to overextend, and actually there's just not time. If there was a kit available, maybe, but there's not. Live and let live. Grabs the AK.
Terrorists win.
And there we go. Round number 4, 3 rounds lead. Putting together 2 rounds consecutively. Nice little pattern being made here. A little pyramid. Straight down mid, love the pace, dip into Bagel, because I've decided that I'm going to use callouts that upset everybody, including myself today.
Counter-terrorists win.
What was that? Where did they go? Hold up. Blink and you miss it, round 6. That's going to be a little bit of a problem, because now money for Let Her Cook is low. They're still going to force into this. Paulie's, I'm assuming, picking up and footing the bill for everybody else. Yes, D7 is playing for Fingers Crossed FE as well as Zia, which is a huge pickup. Zia, I think, is, even though that she got a lot more time in the sunlight this year, I still think underrated player. She was on every team that she played on, because she subbed in for a lot of teams as well. I don't think I saw her have a bad game at all in 2025. Please don't pull up receipts. Let me have the code on this one, but she just had a really good year. Okay. This is just a clean, systematic dismantling going on here. I genuinely don't think I can think of a bad game that Zira's had. If I look her up on HLTV, this is when she has like a 0.8 rating, but I don't think she does. Search for Zia. She should be on HLTV. FE Zia 1.03 rating. That's crazy to me. Like, I know there was a lot of losses in there, but I don't think I've ever seen her put up like a negative rating. Aurora, amazing shot. Make that 3, and the rest of the team is just gonna come alive around her. Messy, it's just an anti-game. She already did when she was subbing for I honestly don't know how that's going to work yet. Because I think Vispel will continue to primary AWP. But I think there's a couple of maps that genuinely we might see them double AWP. Zia's also a good secondary AWP, so if Vispel's just having a day where she's just shots aren't connecting, you've got a second incredibly strong AWPer that can step up. It's a bit like Vico and Astra, I guess, is that you don't have to have Astra AWPing, but my god, she can AWP if it's needed. And of course now she is primary AWPing, but... risky moves here. Are they even going to clear Mana Shine? I mean, Genion might just tuck back in. Now that they've got the space over towards Cheetah, doesn't need to be as emboldened in mid to make a play. Can just hold the line and make sure nobody attacks her teammates. As long as her teammates continue to perform, Liza's had to just dip around, and this is really weird, conceding some map control, kind of switching places a little bit. Genion does get taken down, Liza's got 2, and suddenly it gets really messy. Dory goes down, and it's all on Spike. 1 player left, and there it is, peek on out into Chloe, then exactly where she was. Good stuff. Lead taken again by Don't Worry. Okay. I think Let Her Cook are playing Embrace for Impact Cash Cup later. I think. Let me have a look. I really should know these things. I'm working on this event. see them listed in the Cash Cup channels yet, but not too stressed. Cool. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Mana shot again. It's just been really good on the opening kills. They've just not been able to find anything. Again, this is an anti-eco, so again, take it with a pinch of salt. But anywhere that they've tried to push, don't worry, haven't even been overly aggressive in a lot of these gun rounds. They've just kind of been... I mean, how on earth did this happen? Yeah, Paulie's dead either way. Paulie's dead to rights, but... I mean, Jenny Oz managed to tuck into a weird position, but considering they had a player in Red Room, they're probably aware that this player could be in Donut. They've got a gaping gap in information, and there was an amazing timing for it to get in there. Yeah, there we go.
Counter-terrorists win.
Here we go. This time, less worry about mid. I mean, all these little footsteps can be heard. Chloe, very passive hold of mid here. I mean, they had a look calls, didn't say anything. You post up the AWP in towards Donut. You don't know if anybody's crossed already, so you've got to have Chloe ready for this. Vilga's not going to be looking. Yep, too many angles, too many directions. They're getting... I don't know what it's so disjointed and hesitant, I want to say. Hello, how much have you missed? Bigger Keeper's new lineup, which is minus Viku, minus Kyosa, plus AIM, plus Socia. Won their Series 2-0. Wasn't clean, but my god, am I liking how the team's looking. Let Her Cook have been taken to a third map and are currently losing. 8 Sins Esports, which is a UK org, apparently has a women's team now. Didn't know that. Do not know any of... I know one of the players on the team, kind of. 95 Vikings are now Oomphy Aimers and Lost Imperial Valkyries, who are playing Hindsight right now. So, Hindsight versus Pigeons. We're going to call them Pigeons from now on. Hindsight versus Pigeons are playing right now the match they were meant to play tomorrow. Because tomorrow they also play each other in a different event. Which is cool. It's the closed qualifiers for an event, so. Big boo. Doing a good job at holding off. Ooh, a little bit of spray through the wall. Jonana, lovely. Railguns Liza. This is a good start. They haven't given up loads of kills immediately. We're going to let her cook. I heard rumors that Vilga was going to move towards a more coaching role, but I don't know how true they were. I've heard it from multiple people that, which I don't know. Yeah. Bomb's going to go down. Just Mana Shine. Mana Shine's been really good though, and if they give her this opening fight. Lovely flash gets her around the corner. No, it doesn't get her around the corner. It does not get her around the corner. 7-5 is looking really good for Don't Worry. Going on to the T side, if they can get the pistol round, it could be a tricky comeback for Locook. I'm a DM her. Maybe after game. Maybe after game. After game. That's the other one. Fingers Crossed FE have parted ways with Deleri and Socia and have added D7 and Zia. That's a team to keep an eye on. Everybody should just keep an eye on Vushtig. I don't know how well Oomphy Amos is going to do, but Vushtig is an amazing player. Paulie, lovely shots. There was a Zeus? How did I miss that? Oh, I'm gonna kick myself forever that I missed that. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to go back over the demo. Jenny R rushing ahead. Bomb does go down, but it's short-lived. I mean, actually finding two there's pretty good, but short-lived. Gives don't worry the opportunity to force by wall this. Roster Shuffler's gone mental ever. I mean, it was always going to with Impact dying, I think. We lost Giuliano to a team called Overpeak, ironically, who are still playing in the closed qualifiers for Game Changers EMEA kickoff. We lost Angelka to a team called Fragging Friends to play in the GC EMEA kickoff, but they didn't make the qualifier. Like, they didn't make the closed qualifier. Amy B's looking to move to Valorant as well. Forks, in place of Goose Breeder, is... It sucks because Goose Breeder's been the heart of NA for so long, but oh my god, I'm so happy for Forks. That means that Shimmer / Supernova Comet / Sakura... they're not even Supernova Comets anymore. Shimmer / Sakura have got minus Forks plus Alice Raw, which is honestly a decent enough pickup. Oh, same. That's what I had to do as well, which is crazy. Yes. Oh, poorly, difficult situation. Getting the reload in, that's all going to be heard. They're not going to pounce on the opportunity. Tapping away. It knows somebody's behind the box, but that just gives more opportunity for Chloe to pull her up. Yep. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming the order of things that happened is FlyQuest approached Forks, and then Shimmer found a replacement, because I think Forks was a very integral part of that team. I think they were all very close. Yeah, I don't know. Emmy to rifle. Yes, Emmy to rifle. I'm not sure who's going to be IGLing. Potentially Emmy IGL again? Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Emmy to rifle. That's not even a question. That's not even a question. Forks will AWP. And if you have Forks on your team and you're not using her as your primary AWPer, quite honestly, you're being an idiot. Even on a team where you've got Empathy who can AWP, Forks should still be your primary AWPer. Because I'll say this again, she is top 3 ESL Impact AWPers of all time. And I will stand on that fact, and anyone can say that I'm huffing over. Marie IGL. Potentially, yeah. They played around with IGLs a lot over the past couple of years. Like, Howday had a stint IGLing. I think Emmy had a stint IGLing, if I remember correctly. Marie might be coming into IGL. I don't know if they said anything publicly. I love Emmy too. She was okay on the AWP. She wasn't what they needed on the AWP. And Forks is what every team needs on the AWP. Is just somebody who can pull off the unthinkable. And I'm really glad that she's got this opportunity. I'm a little bit sad, and I would be lying if I didn't say I was a little bit worried, because, of course, Shimmer / Sakura were having better results than FlyQuest were. But I think, in terms of financial stability and stuff, and exposure, I think it gives Forks a better platform. I think she's really earned this opportunity. I'm sad to see the iconic Shimmer lineup dissipate, but it's Shimmer. Anyone that's been a fan of them for any amount of time knows that they go through cycles. I do miss Phoebe. Whoa, let her cook. Spicy round. That ties up the scoreboard nicely. I miss Phoebe. I miss Phoebe a lot, actually. She was an amazing player. I'm hoping that we'll see her play in some of the Oceanic Cash Cups. Would be nice. Abby Blair from that Season 5 Miracle lineup. Miracle lineup might not be the word. Season 4 Catastrophe lineup might be. Season 6, they did quite well. Yes. I was saying this earlier, is that people being like, oh, hey, what do you think about Goose to, like, bigger keeper and stuff? And I was like, I think Goose would best be used going to a team that doesn't have a strong IGL and has slightly greener players. Or like a team like Let Her Cook or something if they hadn't brought in the experience and stuff of Vilga. Because I think she brings something, she brings a lot of experience, she brings a lot of exposure, and I think that's something that a lot of teams need, and I don't think the big teams have a place for Goose right now. I think they're pretty set in where they are, so I think she needs to go to one of the slightly more extraneous teams. Paulie? Completely missed that clutch because I'm ranting about how much I love NA. I'm sorry. I'm an NA apologist. I'm an NA enthusiast, man. I crashed on the couch of a load of the North American casters when I accidentally found myself with an extra day in Belgrade. So, not a bad word to say about them. Okay, 9-8, let her cook, take the lead. It's been a while coming. Janana on the AWP, nothing really. I think she's on a team with a comp. True. I think that's ultimately her call as to which direction she wants to go. If she... I don't know if anyone enjoys being an IGL, I'll be honest with you. I would hate it. Yeah, this is just going, I mean, yeah. Against pistols, yeah, not much more said on that one. Yeah, I bet if she wants to go crazy on the fragging, I think there are teams with strong IGLs that she could join. I don't know. How much enthusiasm you had the team. I appreciate that. I do. I really love the women's scene. What is it? It's the quote from Lilo and Stitch. It is small and broken, but still good. Please, nobody clip that. I've already said this is the year of me being cringe but free, but please, for the love of God. What happens in this chat stays in this chat. Honestly, a good goblin mode with the Mac 10 every round without the throw calling. Ooh, lovely push from Vilga, but this has been red. It doesn't matter if it's been red, because she's going to get the first. And Duck's run. Oh, she's not ready for the second. Nice trade, but in the meantime, she's conceded that space, which means mid's just no longer an option. Yeah, the Goose Mac 10. Enjoy. See you around, Sam. Goodbye. Much love to Sam. She's incredible. Alright, 11-8, locking in chat. We're in the end game now. Cringe for free is great. I passed that many things worry about the being rich. Yeah, I'm slightly worried now is that I do a lot of shit posting. I do a lot of being cringe, on especially my Instagram stories. You know what? Shameless plug. Affinity.exe on Instagram if you want to see what goes on in my life. But I had some of the tier 1 talent follow me after HRTV Awards, and now I'm really scared to be cringe in case they're judging me. I don't want to make enemies. I'm just here for a good time, but I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I am so far from everyone's cup of tea. Okay. This feels done unless Jenny R can multi-kill. Unfortunate situation. Actually, having said that, Spike, lovely pick, funnels them away from mid in towards A, and they know this. Because they've got present, look, they're so deep in towards spawn there. So much info in mid, they know it has to be A. Jonana's just going to get ahead of this. Lovely snappy pick. Done. Bosh. And now, here we are. Series point. Jenny R and Vilga straight away. Jenny R is not going to be respecting that smoke in the slightest. Oh, sorry, I'm dying. Okay. I like this from Aurora, especially with the push down ramp. This gives them a little bit of opportunity. Vilga's actually heading down ramp as well, which gives a window for Aurora. If she can get a little bit closer. I mean, to be honest, she doesn't even need to. Oh, they all kind of line up, but she's just slightly out of range for the Mac-10 to be efficient. Liza uses the opportunity, the distraction to run through the smoke. Vilga with the sidearm pulls it out. Manages to duck back in towards spawn. Attention distracted. Jenny R goes down, and suddenly this gets very chaotic. Yeah, they still haven't got sight. Yeah, they're caught between sort of two walls here. They've got the numbers advantage. Oh, Vilga gets one on down. Jonana, it's not quite a kill. It's a shot through the wall. So many players to look for. Standing out here, Manashine could swing. Oh, I'm gritting my teeth. There's one. Manashine's actually just gone. They're heading over towards A. Not going to pick up the AK that was on the floor there. Going to stick with the AWP. Okay.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, these footsteps. It's just a matter of who gets it. The swing one out. Wide out in the open. I mean, it's good that they're not getting overzealous and offering up the opportunity here. It was always going to end that way, but just a matter of who and where. Still, series point, though. A buy available here, and actually, Let Her Cook have got a really nice pad to continue buying here. They should be good for 2 more after this. Then there's a worry. Round 23. Maybe? If they lose this, it goes 10, 12, 10. They should have a bye. 12, 11. This, if they don't win this round or the next, it's going overtime. Maybe that's a really broad and vague statement that does not make me sound smart in the slightest, but I'm going to stand on it. Oh, I just missed the kill from Liza, but snipes the player in mid. One less thing to worry about. They know there's not likely to be a second player too nearby. They know that they've taken down one on B, probably reinforcements called over. They've taken down the mid player. Somebody's still probably on A, so to maximum to deal with here. Liza's still very worried about getting pushed again. Unfortunately, she's worried about the wrong angle. Gets jump scared, Jack in the Box style, but still alive to tell the tale. Jonana's going for another peek here. Oh. I thought Aurora had unscoped. Lovely entry in. Now they've got all the time in the world. Paulie, if you're going to move on. You can hear all the footsteps. You can call this over to Vilga. Molotovs go over. Let's get back around the arch. And Paulie comes and sweeps off the last two in a matter of milliseconds. They don't even see it coming. I don't see it coming. I don't hear it coming. But it doesn't matter because it works, and Let Her Cook will secure themselves a spot to play tomorrow. Commiserations to Don't Worry, very well thought. But Let Her Cook winning that one on out. 2-1 to Let Her Cook. Huge congratulations. Now, we can't dwell on that for too long because we might still have games to go and enjoy. That's a possibility. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Oh, can I not? There we go. Match 20. I think this is probably the match we want to watch. Is match 20. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go join. Peekaboo, please. Peekaboo, please. You know what? Of course. Let's go peekaboo. And it's still in the early rounds. It's still in the early rounds. Okay, CSTV info. Copy. You guys get to see the madness that goes on here. Hello, D7. Hello, AIM. Okay, I'll put the peekaboo game on. Put the peekaboo game on. Right, okay. Update titles. We are going... Peek up boo with 1 round up versus Luna FE 0. I'm not gonna update the maps just yet because that would take away from time that we have in game. And I know you guys don't want that. I know you guys want the game more than you want exclamation mark maps. Also, it's on Nuke. Fucking love that map. Okay. Are we ready? A little bit of a stretch. Let's get this HUD up. HUD is up. Oh god, I'm gonna have to manually spectate Nuke. Oh, okay. But only because I like you guys. Lovely shot from Zana. What a way to enter the server. Oh my god, why is the minimap so small? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. I am severely uncomfortable. Lefty's hungry for D7 content. Can't blame him. I do enjoy a good D7 stream. Very quiet here. I mean, they've got a player down secret. Manually. Oh, oh! Zana, lovely shot. Falls back on the orb. Isn't even going to be tested. Is that the skin that I think it is? Is that? Hold up 1 second. Huh? That can't be. Is it a mock one? I think it's a mock one. I know, bro. I have tried to schedule while trying to keep my shit together to practice. Yeah. Popping off as me reacting like a sleeper agent. I see, this is the issue that I have is... Oh, okay, last second pop onto site. Hikomi is the only person here. Zana with the orb. It's gonna be watched. It's gonna be watched. Oh, she manages to get up in time and out of bullets. Unfortunately, not able to stall just enough time to have that. But, I mean, the fact that she throws herself up with enough speed to get around the corner, that's lovely. Nice little movement tech. Where is it? Yes. So I chose the name Affinity for my handle, which is a problem because it's a word, it's a real word, right? It's a word that exists and is used in conversation. So when I hear Affinity, I'm like, huh? I love those. I love those gifs. Okay. Timeout called. There's been a distinct lack of timeouts, in my opinion. The art of timing out needs to be reinstated for some teams. Yeah, this peekaboo mix is... I'm liking it. I actually quite like it. On the flip side, I think we touched on a couple of names earlier. Olka, I've seen a lot of. Domi has always quite impressed me. Latrice, I've casted a lot. See, nobody accidentally says my real name. I was at the HLTV Awards and I was introduced myself by my real name and nobody knew who I was. And I was like, I should just say that Affinity. I should just live for the cringe. Julie, lovely stuff getting 2 before going down. Lovely lobby clear here as well. They have got all of the info. They know that they realistically have to be wrapping around to lockers outside. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Bomb's still on back. The issue is that Bomb is absolutely nowhere near a sight right now. And Nemiza's here, but Nemiza might not be expecting somebody coming down. Yeah. You wouldn't be, but is the early warning sign. Letty now on high alert. Somebody coming up heaven. Oh, spotted, taken down. Knows that there was at least one player in lobby. Knows where the two remaining players are. Hikomi's shown her hand. And there she is. Swings on out. Gets both. It is beautiful. 4-5. Close to tying up. They are playing on the back foot a little bit here. But they've awarded themselves a chance here. Either in this round, an eco to go up against, or a chance to ruin the economy catastrophically. And to be honest with you, it looks like it's going to be the eco. Anyone named May. Massacre. I mean, to be honest, exactly what we expected, seeing a buy going into it. I mean, Olka's holding on for dear life here. She got absolutely kebabbed. Okay. I fancy Peekaboo's chances this season, actually. This year. This season? I don't know. What? I need to stop saying season and off-season like there's this, like, select season now. That isn't. We live in one permanent off-season, and I think we all just have to come to terms with that sometimes. I'm not happy about it, don't get me wrong, but... Teams, I think, are going to do really well. Bigger Keeper are just going to storm. Bigger Keeper are going to dominate, I think. Pigeons with Viku could be the change they've been looking for. That team felt, I want to say stagnant, because they made the change of bringing on Wayin, but... One permanent off-season, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. I'm upset that we're not going to get to see more inter-region stuff, because I think some of the international changes. I don't think South America's had too much change, actually. I haven't seen any announcements, and they haven't had a tournament yet for me to notice any changes. But I'm happy to be proven wrong on that one. I don't know what's happening with any of the North American teams outside of Shimmer and FlyQuest, to be honest with you. I don't know what's happening with Sevenlicious. That'll be the real question, is if she's coming back to EU. Permanently. Nice go from Hikomi. Domi, again, player I've highlighted for a reason. She's just... You blink and she's got a multi-kill. Difficult position to work with him. Maybe she isolates the fight on the trees? No. Well, she does, but not in a way that wins them around. I think that, fingers crossed, FE is going to be our team too. So it's going to be Bigger Keeper, fingers crossed FE, Pigeons, Peekaboo and Hindsight, maybe. I think those are looking to be your top couple of teams. I know I'm missing someone. I mean, I don't know, with the roster mayhem and with there being no confirmed structure for the year, I genuinely think it could be anyone's game. I was saying a couple of weeks ago that I think this could be the year of CIS. A bit like Season 6 was very much the season of Impact for CIS, in my personal opinion. Because we had, what was it, 3 or 4 CIS exclusive teams in that? Three. I don't know where the 4 came from. I think I was just being overconfident. Yeah. I don't know. It's just the first tournament of the year. This is the first day of the first tournament of the year. So everything that we see today, I want everyone to take with a huge pinch of salt. Unless it's brace for impact, because that's gonna be spicy. Which by the way, if you are a player, a woman player from any region, literally any region, please, I swear, go join the Brace for Impact Discord, please. Because there's going to be cash cups, and we need to prove that there is a desire for women's scene events if we want 2027 to have anything. So, yeah. That's my plea to you, is if you have the ability to play in events, please play in as many events as you are able to, even if it's not with your, like, main team. Even if it's not with your main team and you're mixing, please just show up to tournaments. Because that is the only way that we're going to continue to have anything run. And I'm really, really worried that if the few tournaments that we do see don't do really well, that they won't come back. Also, yes, good half. 6 is half. To be honest with you, Luna FE, whilst there's a couple of players that I've highlighted on this, are not a team that I expected to go toe-to-toe with Peekaboo that well. Especially on T-side of Nuke. Guys, this is gonna be a super niche reference. Wait, one sec. I gotta make sure that specific somebody isn't watching this stream before I make this joke. Because otherwise I might get in trouble with an event that I really want to continue working. 1 second. Affinity. Okay. 2 for 2. Nice, Nessie, nice. That makes it very difficult. There's loads of time to play with. The issue is going to be that Domi is... Oh, footsteps. Not even being subtle about it. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Doesn't matter. Nessie's got the Julius. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 1 sec. I'm tapping out because before I say anything, I got to make sure that I'm not going to get in trouble for saying anything, you know? Okay. Let me have a quick peruse of who's watching. Okay, so Nuke is clearly a T-sided map, guys. There was a caster that I was working at the same event as, who was very new to CS, and got caught on camera saying that Nuke was incredibly T-sided. And, oh, you know what? I'll pull up the clip. I'll pull up the clip in a sec. Maybe I'm a bad person for mentioning this and for teasing this person about it. But, oh my god. It was so funny. It was... Okay. I forgot that I'm manually spectating my life. Right, okay. Sorry. Mrs. Fire's got 3, and now Letty's got nothing but the bomb. Funny, yeah. Exactly. It's the content. Caught on camera, bro said it with his chest. Yes. You only respect the full send on it. I would respect the full send on it if it was even remotely close to a good take. I remember I was talking with another caster about it. I was talking with Sneaky Beaky about it, and he went, I can see his point, but the difference is that I can at least back up my argument. And I felt really bad. If the person's listening, I'm going to be having a chat with them alone anyway. But also, come to Epic Land. If you're in the UK, come to Epic Land. Even if you don't play, come get drunk. I was trying to be nice, Index, because I do want to continue working Epic Land. And if people want another Yuki Awards to be run, I need to continue working at Epic Land. So... Alright. Latrice, nice opening pick. Has the ability to do a little bit more damage outside. Hold up. Okay, we didn't see anything. We didn't say anything. Good, where's my award? I still haven't sent the awards out to some of the players abroad. So if you want one of the trophies and we just don't tell anyone. Lovely, lovely stuff. This is really starting to be a pull ahead for from Luna, which slightly surprised by. I'll do a women's UK player of the. See, this is the issue, is if I do a women's UK player of the year, everyone is gonna know that I made it just so I can give you a trophy. Which I would do, don't worry. I'm not even gonna try beat the allegations. I will just hand on heart go, yes, I have made this award so that I can give Mia a trophy. It's gonna be like one of those where it's like team of the year at the HLTV Awards, is that there's an envelope with Vitality's name in, and nobody needs to know nobody needs the envelope to know. We all knew. Okay, the Miser's got 1. They've got a player advantage here. Double swing. No, the Miser spotted both. They have 2 players here. Zana's got 1. Isn't good for the second. No, wait. Hikomi died. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. I mean, you just let Zana bait them out, and like either she gets the kill or you get chance to plant the bomb. She gets the kill, and she planted the bomb. Winners all round on that one. Closing up the gap a little bit. First round in the half. Kind of be expected with losing the pistol and all that. Jazz. But yes, there will be a Women's Scene Awards ceremony at the end of the year. I'm saying that with absolute certainty. I can't... Didn't see you in Stoke-on-Trent. Maybe there's a trick with your name on it. I haven't sent Divi or Ash or Biscu, I think, their trophies yet. I need to. I literally have their addresses. I keep putting it off because I am a defunct human being. But there will be a Women's Scene Award ceremony at the end of this year. I promise. I promise. It will not be in person because I do not have that kind of budget. But there will be an online one. I don't know if I'll make trophies for it. Maybe if I can get some funding together for it, because I paid a lot of money to run the UK Awards. Yeah, if I don't win Yapper of the Year at my own award ceremony, it would be the opposite of rigged. That's like the one award I feel like I can count on. Land Dodger. I mean, Index is also a land dodger. You're right. He has dodged the last couple of lands. Letty, nice couple of kills. They've got onto site. Oka's wrapping around, and they still haven't dealt with Nessie. That's a problem. Lovely flash. Julie's ahead of it, though. Not really. Swing and a miss. What categories would people want? Okay, so we've got AWP of the Year. Right, we're going to start brainstorming this. We've got AWP of the Year, IGL of the Year, Player of the Year, obviously, Team of the Year. Although I feel like if we do Player and Team of the Year, we're stepping on HLTV Awards' toes. Maybe, or maybe Player and Team of the Year, maybe. Dominic's just absolutely mastered the whole team. Nessie's still there. Low HP on Zana. Yeah, they've managed to get Nemizer onto site, but then also there's a player Heaven, and there's an HE with a name on it. Or IGL, Coach. Anchor of the Year. Opener of the Year. I really don't think I can do Caster of the Year awards. That's not mine. Breakout Player of the Year / Most Improved. I think that'd be a good one to have. I think that'd be a really nice one to have, actually. Closer of the Year. Player of the Year. But then we're just stealing one of HLTV awards. But they're kind of bog standard categories, aren't they? And then we could do a people's pick, you know? We could do a by popular demand. Because I think it'd be nice to be able to highlight some of the people that don't necessarily get a highlight. for me 100%. Whoa! Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What's going on here? I condone fighting when it's funny and it's in my Twitch chat for content. Also, the fact that Luna FE are about to get themselves onto map point here. Let's see, I mean, the smoke's gonna give it away. Oh, she's not even looking. She's not looking in the right place. And even then, there was the crossfire with Olga. Okay. Money is temperamental for Peekaboo, even if they do want to mount a comeback. Is it a comeback? Oh, there's a tech pause. Well, we'd managed to get this far without one, so we were destined to have one eventually. Another one of my mates has started doing, like, proper hardcore influencer content, like the rating McDonald's meals and stuff. I don't know how to feel about it. As a caster, you know? Oh, so, fun fact, I talked about it a little bit yesterday and a little bit earlier. I've got some really cool things in the pipeline for streams this year, because I do a lot of women's streams. I'm going to continue to cover as much of the women's scene as I can. Whilst I'm unemployed as fuck, right? I can do this as much as I want. I'm going to be doing some more like Valorant Game Changer stuff as well, hopefully. But I am reaching out to some really cool events to try get watch party rights. So we're talking the Excel World Championships, like the spreadsheet competition. I've reached out to the World Air Guitar Championship to see if I can watch party their live stream. The World Forklift Championships, which is called the Stapler Cup, by the way. Card-jitsu, I want to get some card-jitsu on here, which people that know me and have known me for a while know I won't shut up about. Who else have I contacted? World Chase Tag Championships. I think this year I want to do some watch parties of some really out there events. So, yeah. That's hopefully going to be soon to come. I want to go to the cheese rolling, like, competition, the hill cheese rolling in the UK at some point. So, yeah. That's happening. Hopefully. I wanted to keep my content fresh by doing something completely, utterly ridiculous. But, talking of utterly ridiculous, Luna FE are about to take this to a third map. Natrice's got one Nessie with another, but Zana and Letty's dynamic duo shut this down. And instead of dropping immediately down, they want to take the fight to Mrs. Fire. Mrs. Fire's just going to hold the line here, and not going to lie, I favor her chances. They're hyper-focused on this. There's the first bomb gets dropped. Not quite going to find the second, but half damage done onto Zana's. Not a bad medal to show for it. Oh, Oka's been spotted. Doesn't even matter. Railgun straight to the dome, and now only Zana's left. Location now known, that smoke's given it away. The HP to go over the top, and the low HP was known. It's absolutely incredible. And Luna FE, they're taking this to a third map. So you guys are a fan of Peekaboo. You're in good. Well, maybe it's not good because you didn't see friends win this one, but you get to watch some more, which is exciting. Gotta update my stream titles. That's wild. Right, Luna FE with 1. Immaculate stuff. Has anybody said anything in the YouTube channel? I'm assuming probably not. Oh my god, I heard my own voice there. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. No, but one person is watching, and I don't think that's me, because I don't think it's registered me as watching it. Right. Okay. We are going to get to watch one more map, and we are going to get to watch it from the start. Go to next game. Right. How are the other games doing? Open qualifier number 1. Brackets. That's happening tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Good. The only one that's happening tonight is, or today is that one because they both play tomorrow. Imodium versus, okay, that's gone. A map 3, not surprised. Imodium realistically should win this. This is a good team. Future W is a good team, don't get me wrong. But should be an Imodium win. I'm curious about who my Sun and Stars is. Very, very interested on that one. Talking of, how is that game going? Ex-Imperial Valkyrie / Pigeons. 1. Ooh, not even close. Ooh. Imodium and W. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, who are we watching? We're watching, okay. So we're jumping from this series. We want to go and watch the Imodium game, right? Oh, we go. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Screw it. Let's do it. Go, go, go. Okay, go, go. I'm going. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Whack that into there. Quick change of the title to Imodium 1 versus Future W, who are also on 1. Update all. Switch back to that. Load into that. Cool. There we go. W, hello. Sorry, we've been forcibly switched games, but you guys are absolutely killing it. Genuinely, you guys have been absolutely killing it. Good luck in the 3rd map. We might end up joining you for the 3rd map eventually as well. We're just hopping between games right now. Anubis. Yeah, that's, it's cool to say back. So, Lashara, I'm trying to figure out if this is somebody... Is this a character we've met before? Is this somebody we've met before? Oh, there's so much love. All the love. Literally all the love physically possible. Thank you. Yeah, you've been absolutely killing it. And, I mean, you've been somebody that I've been highlighting for a while, so... Keep it up. We'll probably end up catching the end of your game unless this game goes, you know, quadruple over time. Do we... Right, does anyone know who Lashara is? Is this somebody... Because I don't even think I've casted the name Lashara. It's not ringing a bell. Neither is Zipping Yin. I do not remember Lashara. I don't either. Not upset about it. I like when we see new players, though. I like when we see new players entering the scene. Bomb goes down. I'm curious about... I'm assuming Ramzan warping on this map is going to be something I look forward to. I'm really sad. I'm hoping that Ghost Gaming are still around. Because... Quick note out for a second. My favorite ever Anubis player, and this is going to offend some people, was Mira from Ghost Gaming. So I am new player, young talent. My favorite Anubis player in the women's scene was Mira from Ghost Gaming. The way that they would just send her mids like a lamb to the slaughter. Akianora, that'd do it. I might change that in the HUD in a sec if I haven't already got that sorted. Change it between rounds. Peekaboo 1-1. Peekaboo, it is 1-1, but they, the people spoke and they wanted the anti-diuretic on stream. So, anti-diuretic we have. Genuinely, what a team name, bro. What a team name. Lovely shot from Waldy. I'm looking at all the wrong people here. I'm sorry, I need to log in. Thank you. Aww. No shitting allowed. Now that's a team name. I mean, all this has been heard. Bomb is dropped kind of uncomfortably. Oh, ooh, lovely hold from Ildana there. Regulars will know. Regulars will know. I do intend to play in an ESEA season at some point with the team name. The government stole my Honda Civic. Which is only loosely inspired by the government. They stole my Nissan Pathfinder 2014 and stole it to the Costa Rican government. Which, if anybody understands that reference, you're my new favorite. Rumor has it you only have 900 hours on CS. Rumor doesn't have it. That shit's true, bro. Ain't no rumors about it. I have an embarrassingly low number of hours on CS. And even worse fun fact for you, about 2/3 of them are from broadcasting and not from playing. Because I will level with you, 1-to-1, I despise playing CS because my mental can't handle being called slurs. I can't do it. I hate not being able to comm. I can't aim to save my life. And my mental does not handle. Also, as a broadcast talent member, I can't respond to people calling me slurs in the way that I want to. I want to be able to look at people calling me that and say, oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Akianora. Why are we stabbing? Why are we stabbing our teammates? I want to be able to say to people, I had relations with your mother last night, when they tell me that I should go die in a hole, right? But apparently, I'm not allowed to do that, because if it gets clipped and taken out of context, I lose what little job I have. So, I think it's just generally better for the world that I'm on this side of the server, not... I do it anyway. That's fair. I've said some career-ending shit in matchmaking over there. I say my career-ending shit outside. I'll clip it now and spread it. Also, guys, if I was playing the game, I wouldn't have time to be so unemployed that I wake up at 8 AM on a Saturday morning to cast. Not even to cast a watch, but this is not casting. Let's not kid ourselves. Lovely flash. Olio, what's happening in NACS? What's happening with waves? And will I ever get to see Mirror play on this map again? I am but a humble person. I am but a humble person. I have favorites on each map. D7 on Ancient. There we go. Enough said. D7 Ancient, like 2023, 2024 times. That was a time to be like, there's absolutely nothing happening. Of course, there's nothing happening in the server because apparently it's just kicked me out. I didn't even touch anything. Is that the problem? I said nothing happened. I don't know that. No tolerance, something. Bracer Impact Cash Cups. Yes. Damn, good times. Yeah. Ramzin. Ancient Orb. That's insane. She hit wallbangs like nobody I've ever seen before. Empathy on Nuke. There's just a couple of players that are synonymous with maps for me, and I love it. Oh, okay. Kit Kat! Calm down. Lucky to still be alive there at the end. Kit Kat, what on earth? You're not you when you're hungry. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not yet. What am I synonymous with? You're just generally iconic. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say with that one. I don't think there's anything like map specific in my mind for you. Okay, nice bit from jamming. Oh, don't glaze me. I speak nothing but the truth. Also, you're one of the few British players we have, even if it wasn't the truth. Seriously, it's not good for my ego. It's not an ego if it's true. Like, it's not a god complex if you are just better than everyone. And see, this is the thing, is I have a god complex, but it's also very, very severely hindered by my imposter syndrome, you know? God gave me a syndrome and an imposter syndrome so that I could be balanced out, you know? You gotta have something to temper the ego, unless you're the best. You give me a god complex. It's not a god complex if you're better than everyone. That's the rule. Also, ugly is pretty much anyone in the women's scene. I think this has become apparent, like blatantly apparent, is I hate giving criticism. Okay. Back in time to watch Kit Kat clutch, question mark? Difficult clutch. Given that... I think I did a very good representation with my hands there of the Siege. Okay, so let me just change. Zipping. Sorry, we're just. Sorry, you're not gonna have sound for a second, just because I'm sorting out. Personalize. That is nickname. Akianora. Do that. Can you Akianora? Yep. Edit and save. Reload HUD. Yeah, so good. When this game finishes, can you stream Peekaboo again? Yes, I can indeed. I mean, it was you guys that wanted me to switch, but I will stream whatever people want. When this game finishes, we'll go back over to the Peekaboo game. We're going to catch as much CS as humanly possible, so. Joint custody is all I'm hearing. This is going to be a messy fight. Yeah, lovely stuff. I mean, just numbers advantage wins out right there, but... We're all each other's. That's very sweet, actually. Okay. That's... Why is that not allowed, bro? I'm so sorry that apparently gay got filtered. That was just me. That was me seeing the word gay get flagged and going, why is that being flagged? I want people to know. I want people to know. So, for reference, this is really funny because the reason I'm gay is because I'm asexual. So, my filters are literally just, like, full blockage on pretty much anything that's sexual, and then anything that's a slur, and then everything else is usually fine. Like, I'm pretty lenient on stuff. Like, I want people to swear in my chat. I swear so much anyway. So the fact that in my attempt for it not to be sexual because I'm gay, it blocked the word gay. And I think that innately is kind of homophobic. You'll feel betrayed. Oh no. A site is empty. Kind of. I'm still getting used to Anubis being back. I'm glad the HUD works for it still. Ooh, this is getting problematic. I mean, Molotov's not gonna land on Heaven. Julie's gonna go down. It's just how many Akianora can get. Oh, poor Ramson came out to try help and just got murdered. Yes, I will. This game is gonna be over very soon and then we'll go back to Peekaboo. We've just been kind of jumping around. Especially if they win this clutch outright. My worry is Kit Kat's position's a little spicy. And now she's just repositioned. Oh, MB. Jump on down has been heard. That's magnificent. It turns out, guys, it turns out Imodium also want to watch the Peekaboo game. Okay. Yeah, we're min-maxing how much CS we can watch here. So we hopped on this game during the break, and it's almost over, and then we'll hop back onto Peekaboo. And we caught your game earlier as well. Cheating on me. The family tumbleweed of the women's scene gets worse. Okay. Okay, bit of a battle in mid. Actually, they're not. They're just going to drop on down. Shara taken down. Unfortunately, this might be dragging on a round or two longer unless Monkey D. Judy can pull off something pretty cool. Ramzin is blocked up by the smoke, which means that everything's just going to kind of stutter to a halt here. I'm not gonna lie, don't know what that means. Okay, Akianora, nice one. Difficult angle now to fight with the MP9. What? Where did the defense go? Huh? I was like, oh, this is gonna be really difficult. This is gonna... So thank you. Oh, Viessa! Ah, sorry. We will switch over to the Peekaboo game, Lunar game in a sec. I promise, I pinky promise. There you go. There's my pinky. I don't break a pinky promise. The only reason I would break a pinky promise like that is if my power went out and it's not planning to, so. Crazy clutches though. Okay. I mean, where do you even want to go right now? Even if you get onto site, even if you get into the post plant, even if you have what looks like to be a really good post plant and you stall them with the smokes. Lovely shot from Ramzin. Akianora, a lot of weight on her shoulders here. Spotted Kit Kat's shoulder. Got to be careful because more utility spots, and I think she knows that she's just got to head out here. That there's just too many players to try and fight. 1vx. Lovely shots. Lovely from Akianora to even get one before going down there. Slows them down, gives time for Ramzin to move on over. Very loud with the orb. Got to be careful, but Kit Kat might just peek on into this. Toying with the angle. All shots. She can see the gun blazing. This is the tricky shot round the corner. It's absolutely lovely. Voldy's holding for Lashara. Takes her down, and now it's all onto MB. Coming in from main. I mean, I'd say unnoticed. I think they're just out of audio range for some of these jumps, but... Oh, spotted. Oh, no. Molotov just clicked on the edge of the pillar. And that's it. You just got to pack it up. Wait until the next round. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to wait at least one more round for the Peekaboo game. It shouldn't be too much longer, maybe. Unless this is an insane comeback. In which case... I can try running 2 instances of CS at the same time, but I don't think it's going to be pretty. Also, right, thoughts for later, because I'm going to be streaming the Brace for Impact Cash Cups. Do we want an axolotl cam? Do we want me to try get a feed up from my bedroom of the axolotl? Yes or no? It's mine now. I'm scared to get in the middle of this. I'm just going to let this scrap go on. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Monkey D. Judy. Nice angle for this one. Oh, what a flash. Jamie does take down Ramzin as collateral for this. Oh, there's going to be a messy fight here. The blender that is E-Box. Slash connector, slash... Oh my god, this argument is going to be what we call it again. Lashara with 2 might have done enough here. Has bought enough time to get Monkey D. Judy into a position. Out in the open, she can't quite find the pick onto Ildana. Doesn't matter, she's done enough damage. And there's the bullet to get it done. Huge congratulations to Imodium, but I'm going to get screamed at if I leave it too long. So I'm going to get immediately get ready with the Peekaboo Luna game. Straight into it. Also on Ancient. We're going from one Ancient game to the next. Exit to main menu. You've got no time to wait for these things. Congratulations to Imodium. Please, Imodium, sponsor the team, Imodium. Change title again to... Luna. That is not any of the right letters. Luna versus Peek. Boo. Update all. Shift W. Spin around from Zana's kind of insane, but unfortunately we joined at the first round that they have lost. But, guys, Peekaboo game. It's ready. Congratulations to Imodium. Commiserations where they're due. All that. Into the next game. No rest for the wicked. Do we want a prediction? If I did a prediction for who's going to win this game... Which of you is bringing bad luck to Zana? Okay, who wins? Peekaboo or Luna? And you know what? Because you're cute as fuck, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes for predictions, even though we're literally in the middle of the game. There you go. Show your appreciation. If you are a Natrice fan, you can put your channel points on Luna. If you are a member of the Zana harem, which I feel is the only way that, like, no one party is gonna kill me, then put it on Peekaboo. Okay. I do need somebody to put some channel points on Luna, just so that we've got some balance here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to log on to my alt account and do channel points. So somebody can just, there we go, 1K, thank you. Whoever it is, absolute legends. Right. Lock in, everybody. Shit's about to get real. Mrs. Fire's got one. Letty, she's moving on in. Issue is... Oh, actually, Letty's got an opening. Gives Zana the ability to work there. Zana just going to push through the smoke. Maybe a difficult call to make work. Now all on Letty. Domi, absolutely incredible player. Not talked about enough. Steps up to the plate. 3-2 right now. Money, not looking amazing right now for Peekaboo. Olka is called Polish Robs. Polish Robs from... I like it. We have Polish Robs in the server. As opposed to Estonian Robs. And you must be bestowing bad luck. I'm not pointing fingers about bad luck. Blame it on me. Blame the bad luck on me. I... curse everything I'm even remotely near, so... Oh, having said this, though, the gamble stack on the right side. Unfortunate for Letty there. Nice little barrel roll from Letty to die in style, but I digress. Utah comes out. It's going to make it very difficult to find an angle to work on into this. Nakomi's going to get ahead of the smoke. Can't quite find the head. Does actually find one, and is going to be the only kill of the round, but... Again, the weaponry they came in with, no complaints. Luna, lovely, ties up the scoreboard, 3-3. We've had UK Robs in the chat for a while. Are you referring to me, or is there another UK player that we are? I don't know if Index is still here, because then we've got British Extaz in the server. I'm such a horrible person. I'm such a horrible person. I'm so sorry. Aliege, we've got British Aliege in the Well, I'll take that. Would you rather be Aliege or Extaz? I don't know where you stand on this one. Okay, nice from Letty. Lovely swing from Domi, but they have still lost an extra player in the meantime. So, player advantage to seasoned coach, won a lot, very shiny head, all aspirational qualities. Yes, good attitude to have in life. Oi, 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 scary round. Well, it was a scary round. I don't think it's a scary round anymore, unless you're on a trees. Nice for one. There is Letty as well. You see the scope on him, can't quite connect the shot, but... Believe in Zana supremacy. I believe in supremacy of basically all of these players. And the players that I don't believe in the supremacy are the players that I just haven't seen much of. Like, Mrs. Fire, I'm sure by the end of this game, I'll be sold. Just haven't seen much of them. So it's going to take me a second to get used to them. Right. Yeah, Julie wants no part of that, and I don't blame her. Time I play Face It, she carries and we don't win. Guys, I'll be honest with you, I've never actually won a face game. This woman down skillish. Oh. Okay, Nessie, lovely shot. Ikomi gets one in exchange. That's 3 versus almost 3. Nessie. Oh, there's no escaping that yet. Now it's a 3 versus 3. You Portuguese laughing. Guys, can we just appreciate that we've had no weirdos in the chat? And by no weirdos, I mean, like, creepy people coming in and asking if certain players don't, like, whether they have boyfriends and stuff. So, can we just... We've got a new record for that, actually. We've actually got a new record for chat being friendly. Well, I mean, there's been a little bit of arguing, but it's infighting, and that's acceptable. I was gonna say there's a... Okay, Zana, nice shot. Should we just do a Zana POV for the rest of this round? Because she's got bombed down. I mean, Julie's got the last kill. We'll do a Zana POV this round, then. Know your flex. Ladies, it's getting spicy in here. WWE in the chat. Okay. Right. Zana POV. Unless she misses a shot, in which case we didn't see anything. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Might not get a whole lot of early round action because they're on the wrong side. Nemizer and Komi absolutely decimating here. Taken by Sana. Domi is on fire. Domi has had... honestly, I think she's a really underrated player. I've seen her play on... I think she's been playing on Luna for a while. Or she's been playing on one of these... I call it tier 2 within the women's scene, is the way I kind of compartmentalize it. I've seen her on... in a lot of qualifiers and stuff. She's never not impressed me. You focus POV on where the action is. I can try. The issue is that I'm trying to do this manually. So... It makes it very difficult to cast, read Twitch chat, and manually observe. Because we tried the auto observer, and I'll be honest with you, it's having a bit of an off day. Lovely flash on out there from Hikomi. Oh, I should have just stuck on Zana's POV. Julie has an opportunity here. Lovely. Holds for diamond. Knows that the peak's coming on through. Mrs. Fire's got a bit of room to work towards the B site, and you can see the bombs moving on over. But Nemizer should be spotted shoulder, ready for it. And now, lovely position from Hikomi. They don't know where the last player is, but it's 2 HP. A single stray bullet to the shoulder will do it. And then walks out of the smoke. Does manage to find the kill, actually, but is about to go down to literally anybody else. Yeah, auto observer's not good. Need an OBS person chained up in the basement. Oh, I wish. What's the difference between a priest and Woody from Toy Story? Oh, I don't know. What do you... Oh, no, I can't read that out loud. I can't read that out loud. I almost did. I was reading through it. I should have read it before I started flapping my mouth. I can't say that I disagree with you. It's a very good joke and you're not wrong, but... Okay. Namaisa kind of just swinging out on her own there. Now kind of stuck on an island. Needs Letty to step up on ramp. I say that. Julie's there to, again, compound in on this. Might not even need it. Letty's just got a handle on the whole situation. What's okay? I've made mistakes too many times. Yeah. Fair advice. I don't usually think when I'm speaking. Somebody asked me this the other day. It's like, oh, how do you do this casting thing? How do you come up with like all of those cool little wordplays? And I'm like, I don't. Affinity is a separate person to Lena, right? I don't believe in a deity, but Jesus takes the wheel. Words just happen, and I am in the back seat anytime that I'm live on broadcast. There's no control. This is 6-7. God. I was doing this yesterday. On broadcast, live. Okay, nice shot from Zana. Gonna get pressured again. Molotov's gonna force her back and force her to reposition. Letty's gone down, which means a lot is riding on Julie finding a pick. Julie's not gonna find a pick, and now that means that Zana's got a very small window to work with, and they know that she's here. Which does not help matters. Nice shot from Zana. Every time I tap away from Zana, she gets a really nice kill. Okay. We do have Namiza slowly crawling on in, but the issue is it's slowly. Ooh, not quite the scope it needed there. Namiza finally activates. There is a kit available on Namiza. They still need to deal with Domi, though. Molly backside is not going to find her, and they're just desperately trying to find the bomb in the midst of all this. Oh, the flick! Finds the head. It's immaculate. That's going to be a 9-3 half. Ancient was built. Oh my god. I feel really old when I find out how old some of the other talent is. Guys, I'm going to say something that only the Brits in the room are going to understand. I took my GCSEs, or my GCSEs were during COVID. So, make of that what you will. I am... Oh, still 25. My partner's 25, so I'm not going to say that they're old. I'll tell my partner's old, but... Man, 22, I was born yesterday. I am also 29. Oh, Oka taken down by Letty. That gives them the room to rotate over towards A. They want to. Closer to 13 and 20. Don't tell me that. Oh, nice shot. The rest of the team's coming up. This is going to be 3 versus 3. Absolute scrap on sight. Mrs. Fire and Nessie both find their picks. And now Namiza's the last one left. And it's a great start to the round. Unfortunately, cannot follow through. Perfectly cooked. Portugal's actually really lovely. I was in the Algarve during summer, and all I did was sit on a balcony and drink beer. And there was a little ice cream place that you just put loads of toppings on and they'd measure by weight. I miss that place. I think about that place every day. Budget Brazil. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Guys. Okay, Nessie was warm. Oh my god, I missed all of the action because I was too focused on what was going on over here. I'm sorry. Bomb is nowhere near. This should be a Lunar FE round. Not only because it's a 1 versus 5, but also because bomb's going over my dead body. Ladies, as amusing as this is, please continue. It's incredibly funny. Should be weapons in this round. It's the bonus for Luna FE. It's not much of a bonus when you look at the... It's not even limited utility, actually. It's only Julian and Miser really missing anything worth noting. Luna are playing out this well. They are indeed, actually. A lot of this is off the back of individual performances from people like Domi. Oh, okay, they get ahead of it. Nobody's watching that, and that's a query in my mind. Okay, Olka with 2. Oh, Zana heard something. Zana's got a pick. Spins around. Not quite able to find Mrs. Fire. That would have been a lovely pick. And it would have kept the numbers not only even, but in their favor. It doesn't matter. Letty steps up, finds the pick. Bomb's going to rotate all the way round. Nemiza's going to look to try inch onto site. I'm not going to say edge onto site because there's too much opportunity for that to go wrong. Okay, here we go. Oh, Nemiza jump scared. Finds the first. Burns alive. 50 seconds. There's time for Letty to wait here. I mean, the reposition. Are you just going to run A? Yeah. Screw it. Why not? Tell Luna I'm dead. Okay. Bomb gets planted. Letty has covered the smoke to retreat if she wants to. And that flashbang was the only piece of utility thrown in very early. That's just a waiting game. Smoke's gone, but there's nothing available for this. Oh wait, there's a smoke. Crap. Well, HG to blow it open. The perfect counter. And now time, even if there's a kit, it's going to be rough. Spraying through the smoke, just about finds it there, slightly to the left, and had me scared for a second. But now double the rounds of Luna, double digits secured. What's this? What have I done? Who am I? What? Huh? No snitching to Luna. I ain't no snitch. Not on purpose. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. It's fine. It's like I said I wouldn't snitch on your 13th period. I'm so sorry, Mixie. I'm so sorry. It's because we're friends that I feel like I can tease you. I'm sorry. Right. Back to the game, though. Dobby holding the line for Hikomi. Spotted. They're just dancing with the ankle, toying with each other. Domi's actually going to choose to hug the right-hand wall. Might be a good plan not to be on site. However, it's going to cause some problems for Nessie, who... actually, no, it's not going to cause problems for Nessie. Doesn't matter. The trees, nice find. Eliminating Peekaboo. And now they can just hold everything. I mean, Zana, you got to go somewhere. The exit's blocked. The way forward's blocked. You can't go over it. You can't go under it. Oh, no. You're going to have to go through it. What the fuck was that noise? Was that a bird? Did they add birds into Ancient? Jesus. Good number, good number. My partner's 26, so... I can't say anything without it being, you know, morally grey. Oh, Nessie getting overrun here. I love the pace. Nessie alive for quite a while here. Lovely shot from Julie. Oh, finding Mrs. Fire there would have been monumental. And unfortunately, Mrs. Fire is about to just run you all down. And yeah, nobody left to defend the bomb. 7th round on the board. This game's dragging on a little bit longer. Having a midlife crisis at 25. I'd be worried if I hadn't had a midlife crisis this year at 22. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, okay? Gather round. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. 25 is not midlife for esports. 25 is like... I'm gonna be honest, guys. 25 for like playing, but then you've got a whole career after you. But also, esports is crazy with how early people retire. Okay, Judy's got an opening pick. Dummy's got an ear to the wall, listening for what's going on to give Olka a little bit of a safety net potentially to explore mid. Crisis. Only when Nip dropped us. I'll be honest with you. If I speak now, I am in trouble. And not about you guys, but about Nip. Especially when I saw the content and club incentives come out, and I was like, Nice from Hikomi. Nethy's got 1, and Julie's low HP as well. Difficulty is going to be that Zana's also here. Reinforcements have been called as backup there. It still can't quite take down Zana. Hikomi finally drops. Letty's the only one left alive and is literally nowhere near. Form rewards for it was hilarious. Where was my reward? Where was my short form reward for the cocktail series? That's all I'm saying. Right, realistically, my play should have been to sign officially to a team and do the cocktails for a team and ask for a portion of money. That should have been the play from me. Because they weren't fucking gonna hire me either way, right? So I should have just gone, I want the money. Gone, hey, Sakura, do you want to sign me as an actual content creator to make cocktails just for your team? And then done that. Whoa, hold up. That is a criminal comment. That's criminal. Is anyone wanting to claim Nadstronics or... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This got a little out of hand quickly. One sec. Smart move, smart move. Luna's actually doing really well here. Luna is bringing this back. Your dirty mouth. More Lou, less nah. Okay. Luna should be able to bring this to a 9-10. And then if they can dismantle another buy that could be impressive. Let's go, Luna. Let's go. Let's go indeed. I'm rooting for both sides here. I fear picking a side because I'm gonna get lynched by friends of mine either way. So I'm just here for good CS. I'm here for good CS and good vibes. That's still a crazy cut. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't got it further. Do you guys remember when ESL did a graphic called like Nip Don't Slip? And it was like, how is this allowed? Okay, here we go, here we go. There's no smokes for this, so they are just gonna have to peek this dry. Not into pistols. Oh god, yeah. Nice shot from Zana. They've still got to deal with Nessie. Look at the over-eagerness there. Zana wanted the gun so bad and did not care whose way she got in for it. Bomb has gone down, and that is, to be honest, all you could really ask for with the buy coming into this as well. Okay, Molly over the top. Misses fire to peek off the back of it. Namiza almost, you know, being able to land a clean shot there. Different situation, alas, not meant to be. Time for the defuse. Kind of expect coming into this. Not a bad eco round though. In front of top ladies. You are forgiven. You were only forgiven because it was incredibly funny, and I did almost choke on my Pepsi. Nip no eco, the H poorly in the semis. That was Vilgazana and aim, by the way. No, because Mac made a joke like that on the broadcast, and I was like, I don't think the women's scene finals is the place to be making a joke about semis, bro. Like, that one I was a bit like, it was funny, but wrong event for it. Okay, trees. Lovely for lovely. The kills come flooding in. We said this as well. This was a huge round needed to win. Zana's still alive and with the AWP. Last after finals. Flash is gonna deter the early peak. She's still going for this. Okay, she's not going as aggressive as I thought maybe she would. Issue is that now she's tucked around this corner and the scope's been heard. Oh, okay. Oka's not going to swing because she's already kind of dipped off back to her right, my left. Honestly, mood. Mood as fuck. Okay. Oh, running on forward. It's very messy, but there is only one player here. She does find it. That should give her... Okay, it's not the plant. I've just realized the bomb is nowhere near. Nope. Nowhere near. It's a nice shot. This round's done. I don't even know if there's going to be a weapon to pick up. I don't think so, because all the weapon... Oh, she's got the AWP. What am I on about, bro? This is what casting does to my brain. Good save. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely a good save. Not liking the scoreline if you're a Peekaboo fan. I'm gonna be honest. 10-10 is not where I expected us to be, because this has now been 5 rounds in a row for Luna. For each impact, and then one after no team. Oh, bro, same. Oh, hello, Astra. Okay. I'm trying to lock in, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Lovely push on out. Julie is hearing all of this and is very lucky for the smoke. Hikomi's found the opening pick elsewhere, though. Nessie, immediate response to it. And the spin away. Letty, maybe a little bit ahead of what they're expecting. Has to turn away for the flashbang. Trades have been really good this round, though. Zana. Oh, missed shot. I think it was a missed shot. Was that I can't tell. Bomb's gonna go down. Julie's got a nice position tucked on in here. I'm just a little bit worried that there is a bit of utility for them to clear this out. And depending on where that smoke heads on over. Smoke's gonna head on over down towards ramp. Still got a flash around the corner. Really good flash, but they have to do it with Julie. Julie dispatched over, now it's just Zana. Up close personal, shotgun, or ping's only gonna get you so far when you're being run on down. Leg shot, yeah. Okay. Stop jinxing. Okay. That's Luna FE taking the lead, and this is on the final map. There's not gonna be... There's gonna have to be a compromise either this round or next. I'm going to take a moment of silence for the Peekaboo people. To Luna doubters. Oh. Oh. It's just more trash talk than I was prepared for today. Again, I've got no horses in this race. I'm happy either way. I'm just here for a good time, good CS. I'm guessing it is Viessa that is Mrs. Fire. I'm guessing. Would clear season 9. I hate to break it to you. We have no way of finding that out. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. Okay. Sorry, still dying. I'm not contagious for anyone that met me at the HLTB Awards. Don't worry, I've just had a chest infection or something. Okay. It's a Mexican standoff. The high-low here should win on out. Especially with no utility. Unless... No, I don't think anyone's going to throw anything for it. Okay. Letty's moved away. Domi's still here and Letty's coming over. No, Letty's just gonna... Okay. It's the other player. But Viessa is a legend. Oh yeah, because I think I've got a substitute listed. Letty's primed here. Spring in the step, ready to go. Lot of info. Ooh, spray transfers almost good. Letty's there for the trade already on site. Smokes to block off backside. Natri's hoping to anything that you can find a shot through the smoke. Rest of the team's gonna join up here. Nice nade onto Oka. Actually, way less damage than I expected considering I saw her catch that. Okay, Zana's got one. The double up in cave is good. And Namiza's still here if they need to. In fact, I don't even know if Natrice gets out of here alive. Well, she takes a couple down with her. They are going to try potentially chase this. Does Letty doesn't live it? No. Maybe? No. Do you know what? I'll allow that message. Okay. Why not? Why not? Oh, stretch, because this is maybe going overtime. Might be our first overtime of the day. Slang everything I say. I don't know what that means. I'll allow it. Just, and if it's not allowed, then I'm sorry. Love you, this one. I do my best. I do my best. I'm here all weekend, quite literally. Oh! Lovely from Dummy. Nice trade, so keep it even. Do you post your VODs? I do indeed. I will link where I post all my VODs in a sec. The VOD for this won't be up until after this is done. I dream to stream for the first message I see. Hello, Trav! I am just content farming there, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to shitpost, read chat, cast, and observe, and I'm not doing it. I don't know what this means, but I'm just gonna keep allowing messages. If it's a slur, I want no part in this. Just means fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Easy. Continue swearing. Please, swear. Educate me on more Polish swear words. Like, Expedition 33 taught me putain, which basically means prostitute. Nice shot from the trees. Julie, the last left alive. They don't know where she is, but she's not got, yeah, any health. Okay. This is what I choose to do with my free will. Behind it. Right, guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's 18 plus tournament. Sister is Peggy 18. Oh. Right, okay. I'm a little bit worried about the buy. Oh. Guys, please. I've got to actually work for JB Pro League on their main channel tomorrow, and if they see this... Guys, please continue shitposting. I don't care. It's to my channel. I've got free will. Namiza, lovely shot. They've got onto site. They've got a bomb plant. Haven't cleared out Domi yet, but that is next step in the plan. Domi's going to clear out Hikomi, though. Bomb's gone down to Misa's low HP. They've managed to whittle down a fair amount of the utility, but there is that one HP that's looking particularly scary. That's gone. That's out of the way. Doesn't matter now. Smoke to block her off. The rest of the players are back sight. Zana is just playing, waiting for the flashes to come over to swing. Actually doesn't need to because Letty's got a handle over it. What was that peek from Domi? I think we're going OT, guys, unless Natrice can do something truly miraculous. Has managed to find 2, but time's low. Not even going to clear out Letty. We're going overtime, baby! Better conditions next time. I appreciate you guys, thank you. This might be the stream that has had the most messages of any that I've done. CT84 thought the enemies suck at T-side, only turn out to find yourself suck worse on T-side. I'm not so button if it's stuck on semis. Oh. Let me allow that. Why am I catching straight? Okay, good start from Lunar FE here. And I like that they immediately peel away, they don't over-aggress. They've realized that something's up because they've not heard anything else be. So they're going to call on over Natrice with the AWP. Beautiful decision-making. Poster up on the angle. Molotov's going over just to stop them. I mean, don't stop them. Let them peek into the AWP. Natrice has actually had a really good game. Oh, looked at the wrong way. Nice adjustment. Very quick. The issue is they're going to absolutely style on the rest of this round. Namiza finds one with the molly, but that's going to be all she wrote. And first round of overtime goes to Lunar FE. In my defense, I had a Red Bull. We live for the app at those. Needs Twitch stats next. I live in fear of Leatify. I'll be honest with you guys, I would say that all of my self-worth issues started in my childhood, but I think they really got worse when Leatify told me I was subpar. So, you know, there we go. Leatify is single-handedly the reason I probably need therapy. It's like counter-strafing subpar, and I'm like, I'm trying my best. It's like, have you ever considered just not playing this game? And I was like, okay, Leatify. Thank you, Leatify. Okay. I'm loving this push. It's actually going to keep them trapped here. And the Massacre comes on through. Love the Oka's got a sixth sense, knows that something's up. Something's in the smoke. Or someone, should I say. Julie happens to just exist there, ruin a couple of days. But brought back to a 2-on-2. No affinity. Oh no. We're not loving this push. Sorry, I am not loving this push. My lawyer has advised that to avoid further legal action, I should say that I didn't love the push. Guys, hold up. I thought you were arguing with each other. Hold up. Why am I catching strays now? Hold up. I like this from Letty. That's lovely. I want to organize a women's scene game of Among Us because I think it would be so funny. It's time to blame the streamer. We all good at each other, yes. One is against that girl, yes. We do. We team up. See, maybe I'm doing good. Maybe I'm bringing world peace by letting people hate me instead. Okay. I would say nice mid control here from Lunar FE, but I don't want to be murdered in my sleep. So what I'm really liking is the push from Hikomi all the way through cave. And the fact that they've cleared out sight now, actually, huge pick from the Miser, and Hikomi's still barely alive. but he's alive nonetheless, and that's what matters, is the pressure that you can apply from that. Oka is in a position that could stop Letty here that I feel completely impartially about. Hikomi is on the side here. Does get cleared, albeit haphazardly, but low HP. That was going to be a rough one anyway, and Namiza now just readies herself to deal with the fallout of this. Latrice now has open lines of sight with the orb, but everyone's just going to be hiding behind walls because they know that this is about to happen. And there we go. Skewered. They're up at the half. Allow message. Sorry, I've got to tab out every time to... I just wanted to seem humble. We were talking about this earlier, is that it's not a god complex if you're right and you are better than everyone. And also, if you've got a god complex in esports, inevitably you've also got imposter syndrome, which levels them out. I accidentally did the hand motion and I'm going to kill myself. I can't do the leveling things out hand motion now because inevitably somebody in my chat's going to pipe up and go... I'm crazy damn sorry. Don't apologize. It's great. I love it. I'm here for the energy. There we go. Okay. Good shot from the trees is what I would say if I didn't fear for my life. You're never wrong if you gaslight the other person to believing you're right. I saw a quote the other day that I love, and it's, I'm not gaslighting you. Gaslighting implies a level of effort that I'm not willing to put in. I am just simply lying to you. Okay. This is an exciting push. Oh, and they turn away just the wrong second. It's a bloodbath, runs out of bullets. That's a little bit of a problem. But it's fine, because Zana's on site with the orb. Which is a good thing. They will probably just choose to move away because they've got the information that they've not had any issue over towards it. Actually, no. Call over everyone. Saying gaslighting is great. Apply to this, Harry. Don't fight. Harry, they're dishonoring you. You've got to say something. Gaslighting's not real. You're all just crazy. I mean, you can try tell people that we're gaslighting you, but they'll never believe you. I believe you, but nobody else will. On a side note, gaslighting is very real, and if you're being gaslit by someone in your life and it's a toxic relationship, you should get out of there. Have some respect for yourselves. On a side note... Okay, Zana. Julie, one more. Oh, Nessie just misses the shot. Julie there to capitalize, and that's going to be series point. W affinity. I'm sweating here, guys. I'm sweating. Roll up the sleeves. Roll up the sleeves. It's getting serious. All right. I'm gonna look at the action going on. Again, lean over towards B. Ooh, Letty's going for a cheeky poke and a prod. Why not? Get a little bit of information. I'm a little bit worried that Oka is on an off angle ready to punish this. Only worried, just because it's a good play, but Letty will surely come... I'm so scared. Please don't hurt me. I don't think anyone has my address, but if you do, I'll pay you to keep quiet. Oh, actually, I've got to worry about LAN as well. Everyone knows where I am for exactly 12 days a year. Okay. This is a very slow, very quiet round. Yeah, Natrice has gone down, but... Okay. Oh, Zana's going to hear all of this. Good for one. Good for two. Oh, she's got her AWP out ready for the third. The issue's going to be... Oh, misses the shot. Switches to the sidearm. Has the AWP back out. And no scope to close it. She's literally fucking God. Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes to close this out. People have been fighting over her in the Twitch chat all series. What a clutch. I don't have words, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of slightly at a loss for words. Well, God, okay. I don't know why it's disallowing swear words. I'm gonna have to sort this out in a second. What a series. We gave her that power, I know we did. Oh. And highest in terms of ADR. Very nice from her. Right, shall we take a look at how everything's looking so far? Okay, bracket. Tomorrow's matches. Bigger Keeper versus IDA Next Gen. That's going to be a banging game. That's going to be a very good game. I'm looking forward to this one. This is the issue, is these are all really good games. Okay, so, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. And we're gonna go now. Goodbye, D7. Thank you for coming, and I hope that Red Bull and energy gets you through the day. I like both those teams. So this is gonna be a banging game, but in my heart, Bigger Keeper should win this. This is a severely underrated matchup. So we got Margot Vispel, Abitka, Identity Crisis, which is amazing, by the way, and Zia. Monkey D. Julie, Rachel L, potentially if she's available. Lashara, who we've already seen has been really good. Ramzin, Akia Nora, MB. That's a really good game. Ex-Imperial Valkyrie / Pigeons versus Hindsight. No, that's not going to happen because that game happened today. That makes sense. Then Let Her Cook versus Peekaboo, which, again, banger. I think I'm going to ask if we can cover that game on the main stream because I'm going to be on the JB Pro League stream tomorrow. I think this will be the... I don't know. All three of these games are just too good. All three of these games are amazing. Oh, I need to just clone myself so that I can cast all of them at the same time. I don't think my internet could handle that, but I want to. Oh, that's so good. Also, outcome, Peekaboo wins, complete prediction. They're running 2 main stages. Just the one. I need to have a sit down and talk to them. About co-streaming because they seem to be very anti-co-stream. But I think it's a good thing. As long as people aren't streaming the game they've got a main channel, I really don't think there's harm because people want to watch the games of the teams they want to watch. And also, I think having more coverage of the women's scene is always a good thing. That's going to be nuts, though. That's going to be crazy. I was crazy once. Okay. There was today, but it was a hotly debated thing, and there was only co-streaming today because they didn't realize that there was public CSTVs. So I'm gonna have a conversation with them because I think co-stream would be really good to do. And there's also 4 qualifiers, so if there isn't co-streaming on this one, I'm gonna talk to them between qualifiers as well. So we will figure it out. I need to figure out where I'm raiding to because all of the games are done. For reference, by the way, we will be back later because there is Brace for Impact Cash Cups. I will be covering some of the European Cash Cups. I know there's a couple of other co-streamers looking to do it as well. So all of the games should be covered. If they don't do it on main, I'll have a conversation with them about it because I think the fact that any of these games would go uncovered would be criminal. All of these games deserve so much hype. But yeah, I will be back later. I'll let you know what they say as well, Index. All the games have coverage for that, yeah. I don't know just yet whether they will have coverage. I genuinely don't know what the sitch is with that. Yes, I'm the European Director of Operations. No, that does not mean I have been particularly involved in this one, just because it's been Christmas and I've been busy. But keep an eye out on basically any platform for news about Brace for Impact. I am going to find someone to raid out to, I think. Ooh, should we go say hi to Heku? Should we go say hi to Heku? She's watching the Blast Bounty. Should we go say hi to Heku then? Raid Heku. Cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support today. It's genuinely been a blast. Thank you for supporting Female Pro League. Well, JB Pro League Female. It's very confusing. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, I'll catch you around. Games have been awesome. Thank you for the great games. Thank you for great support, great hype, everything. And I will catch you either later or tomorrow or whenever you next happen to be wanting to watch the women's scene stuff. Yeah, go say hi, take it for me. Goodbye. And for those of you that are still here, hello. Probably